Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds pitch by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, saying, this is my message to you. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. Saying don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds pitch by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, saying, this is my message to you. Saying don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. Saying don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright.
Un flamant rose qui jamais ne se pose, vole dans le ciel, amoureux d'une hirondelle. Mais c'est le printemps et l'hirondelle n'a pas le temps, et le flamant rose attend. Un flamant rose qui jamais ne se pose, vole dans le ciel, amoureux d'une hirondelle. Mais c'est le printemps et l'hirondelle n'a pas le temps, et le flamant rose attend. Tourne, bat des ailes, espérant un signe d'elle. Mais la belle fait son nid et flamant rose a le tournis. Elle passe comme un courant d'air, il la voit et il espère qu'elle s'arrêtera un instant, même 2 minutes, il se printemps et l'hirondelle n'a pas le temps. Et le flamant rose attend. S'il croise un nuage, il fait dans le vent des rapages. Pour ne pas perdre une miette du possible et du peut-être. Hirondelle se demande qui est cet oiseau étrange. Elle le voit du coin de l'œil tout en posant les branches des feuilles. Un flamant rose qui jamais ne se pose, vole dans le ciel, amoureux d'une hirondelle. Mais c'est le printemps et l'hirondelle n'a pas le temps. Et le flamant rose attend. Il commence à fatiguer, elle se met à s'intéresser à ce nouveau style de plume. Tant pis s'il n'en a plus qu'une. Au moment du bonjour, c'est couché le jour, elle est rentrée faire dodo et il reste à tout là-haut. Un flamant rose qui jamais ne se pose, vole dans le ciel, amoureux d'une hirondelle.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are back at the 2024 Competitive Wakesurfing Association World Championship. As you can see from the organisers in the middle here, there's a great atmosphere rolling for today. Il y a un peu de vagues sur le lac, mais pas un problème. On va continuer. Perhaps if we call the dance more moves out the front there, can we get some big fish, little fish, cardboard box? No, we're just getting some wiggling.
Vous n'allez pas en croire vos oreilles, et pourtant c'est bel et bien la réalité en 2024 en France, c'est invraisemblable. Un homme visé par une OQTF a effectué une tentative d'intrusion dans une maternelle, il transportait 2 lames sur lui, et ce soir, cet homme est en liberté.
OQTF armé devant l'école de ton fils, venu pour planter les gamins et la directrice, jamais condamné. Alors où es-tu la justice? Pas besoin de le dire, on sait déjà qui sont les complices. J'ai beau tendre l'oreille, je les entends pas en parler à la télé. S'ils le font, les Français sauront la vérité, y a pas intérêt. Si toi aussi tu payes des impôts qu'on donnera aux OQTF, on fera des marches blanches au flambeau après qu'ils aient planté des élèves. Voici la procédure classique, un médecin fera le diagnostic. On dira qu'il est sympathique avec des problèmes psychologiques. Il jouera le mec amnésique, on ne verra pas de problématique. On lui mettra des antibiotiques et il fera 2 jours en psychiatrique. OQTF en liberté leur a sonné. Entends-tu nos enfants que la mort a frôlé? Si t'as le malheur que défendre et de les assommer, c'est toi qu'on viendra chercher pour t'emprisonner. OQTF en liberté leur a sonné. Comme des Pokémon on va les collectionner. Et dire que la moitié des Français va cautionner. Avec des assos les protégeants qu'on va subventionner.
Un jour que je me promenais dans la nature camarguaise, sous un ciel d'un bleu immaculé.
And we got a fantastic image of our competition boat fighting its way back towards the dock. If you'd like to get a feeling for what the conditions are like today, they are choppy. I think choppy shall be the word mostly applied.
Qui marqua au fer rouge mon cœur. Je pense à lui depuis ce jour et lui chante mon amour au fil des saisons. Sabots gris, pelage noir. Le soleil se
It's going to be great fun watching our gimbal stabilized images. Are going to make it look like glass out there today.
dans les recettes ni dans les foires. Sur le roseau, tu poses ton museau. Où c'est déposé.
It's a little spicy out there today, folks. Can't exactly call the conditions flat. Prime wake surfing. Intense conversations going on behind me about whether this is a great idea or not. And a quick announcement. Can we have all 3 riders for the LCQ, the first division? That's Katarina Stadnik, Olga Lebedeva and Nadia Skripak. If we can have you on the dock, ready to go. And we'd also like our 3 judges, which is going to be Roma, Gail Blavier, GP De Polo and Leia Stimmel. Please, if we could have you on the dock, ready to get in the boat. We're about to get underway here.
se promène ton ombre. Chaud et sombre.
I have one on my desk.
Chaud et sombre.
Good luck. Send it out there today, ladies. You're going to be great. You're going to be great.
Depuis le début du monde, depuis que le tonnerre gronde, depuis que le tonnerre gronde, quand vient le soir, tu disparais. Je ferme les yeux pour te voir. Je ferme les yeux pour te voir. Tu viens boire dans le marais. Et jamais, non jamais, 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 je ne t'ai vu t'asseoir. Le climat est rude.
We'll watch, I believe, build up the courage to approach the dock here. Just figuring out the angles and the wind. Few jokes about seasickness being made. Can you get seasick on a lake, or is that lake sick? We're gonna get lake sick today, folks. I was gonna see if I can run down to our safety boat. Last words. How's the waves there, folks? As I nearly commit a camera to the sea. So that's going to be the process today. We've got to use the inflatables to get our team back out to the competition boat. Off we go with the judges. And Coach Anto just trying his best to keep this boat under control, but we are getting underway for the day, folks.
Me demande pas, j'ai pas le programme de ma journée. La montelle se met à sonner. Je réponds pas, je suis même pas habillée. Ça me saoule, ce matin m'inspire pas. Vas-y, je reste là, je bouge pas. Aujourd'hui j'ai la flemme, je laisse couler. Et demain c'est la même, je veux rêver. Même si on dit que la vie n'attend pas, je me dis que c'est bon, ça nous regarde pas. On grandira quand on aura profité. On changera d'avis d'hiver en été. Et même toute la journée c'est tout. C'est nous. On grandira mais là on veut profiter. Au fond on est tous les mêmes. On se ressemble, on est pareil. Et demain on recommencera. On grandira quand on aura profité. On changera d'avis d'hiver en été. Et même toute la journée c'est tout. C'est nous. On grandira mais là on veut profiter. C'est tout. C'est nous. On grandira mais ne soyons pas pressés.
Débarque dans ma ville avec tous mes copains. Tu remarques le style, tu peux dormir serein. T'as kiffé le feat, alors fais pas le radin. On sort de l'école avec gros gnage.
J'ai pas besoin de vous, ouais, pas besoin de nous. Je rêve d'avoir que des bonnes drogues avant que mon _1 gagne que des grosses sommes, faire des sous en sous. Bref frérot, je suis sous le soleil, sous bonbon, j'ai plus sommeil. Je fais le mélange dans ma bouteille, petit glaçon plus citron vert. Et je me perds dans la verte, je suis trop sec même sous un verre. J'esquive joint comme jeu d'adresse, petite pensée pour ma maîtresse. Trop nostalgique, je veux retourner dans le passé, revoir ma team devient malsaine. Je pense 𝐸2N, je vis 𝐸2N, 𝐸2N.
Débarque dans ma ville avec tous mes copains. Tu remarques le style, tu peux dormir serein. T'as kiffé le feat, alors fais pas le radin. On sort de l'école avec grognac.
À peine quitté, 𝐸2N, odeur de pète dans la caisse frère. Tu te perquettes, tu vas faire rester pépère. Sœur prête, pas tes fesses en effet. On va balancer nos textes à perpète. Et j'espère te faire taire, te rendre perplexe. Non, à l'heure où je parle ou je déblatère, je n'ai pas peur des fractures, mais des facteurs qui m'apportent des factures. Je trouve ça abusé, fatigué comme à l'idée. Je me suis fait à l'idée que manier les mots c'était compliqué. Mais au mic j'ai des manies et du niveau. Jamais je nie que je vise au sama, je nie, je prends le micro, je fais le malin. Je me suis mêlé malencontreusement, ma jolie parfois je mens pour rester poli. Des compliments je me range et j'évite la police. J'écris des pages et tu m'écoutes et je t'embarque dans la place. Rares sont les garçons à s'arçonner. Alors marquons les matons, les arconnés. J'ai mes cartons, les poteaux. Pardon, c'est trop tôt. Je m'écarte des bobos qui matent les peaux pauvres. Qui matent les peaux pauvres.
Je débarque dans ma ville avec tous mes copains. Tu remarques le style, tu peux dormir serein. T'as kiffé le feat, alors fais pas le radin. On sort de l'école avec grognac sans main.
Ce soir j'ai envie de rêver, j'ai perdu mon sommeil. Y'a le rival, je vais pas le regretter. Faut que je trouve le soleil et je prendrai tous les risques pour gravir au sommet. J'ai trop dormi avec ce disque. Mes rêves j'irai chercher. Pour garder l'espoir et ses rêves, faut continuer à vivre. Faut croire en quelque chose qui t'a touché au plus profond. Moi ce qui me rend insomniaque, c'est l'envie de réussir. Tout ce qui me passionne en moi, qui me donne envie de me reconstruire. J'irai chercher mes rêves et loin s'il faut. Fatigué de rester là derrière ces barreaux. Monter des montagnes, des étoiles et toucher le ciel. C'est ma seule pensée présente dans mon sommeil. Ce soir j'ai envie de rêver, j'ai perdu mon sommeil. Y'a le rival, je vais pas le regretter. Faut que je trouve le soleil et je prendrai tous les risques pour gravir au sommet. J'ai trop dormi avec ce disque, mes rêves j'irai chercher. Ce soir j'ai envie de rêver, j'ai perdu mon sommeil. Y'a le rival, je vais pas le regretter. Faut que je trouve le soleil et je prendrai tous les risques pour gravir au sommet. J'ai trop dormi avec ce disque, mes rêves j'irai chercher. Ce soir j'ai envie de rêver, mes rêves j'irai chercher. Mais comment s'évader, c'est mon sommeil qui m'a ficelé. Cette passion me hante car la vie n'est pas si facile. Pour y arriver d'ailleurs, faut être meilleur, c'est difficile. Si t'as pas d'ambition dans ta vie, du temps faut garder l'équilibre. Y'a pas besoin de force ni d'envie. D'autres y arriveront, on les regarde pas. J'irai chercher mes rêves. Chercher mes rêves. J'irai chercher mes rêves. Ce soir j'ai envie de rêver, j'ai perdu mon sommeil. Y'a le rival, je vais pas le regretter. Faut que je trouve le soleil et je prendrai tous les risques pour gravir au sommet. J'ai trop dormi avec ce disque, mes rêves j'irai chercher. Ce soir j'ai envie de rêver, j'ai perdu mon sommeil. Y'a le rival, je vais pas le regretter. Faut que je trouve le soleil et je prendrai tous les risques pour gravir au sommet. J'ai trop dormi avec ce disque, mes rêves j'irai chercher. Libérez-moi de
Jeune fille avait tout pour elle. M'as-tu vu la souiller en lui promettant le ciel? M'as-tu vu la douiller? Jeune fille avait tout pour elle, mais n'a pas su en profiter. Vit pour le superficiel, bagatelle et futilité. Ses vrais amis l'ennuient, elle est juste trop belle. Ses faux amis vivent la nuit, elle est juste trop belle. Collectionne les sapes, les sacs, les talons. Quoi de mieux pour plaire à son futur étalon qui sera très riche? Elle en est convaincue, car s'il n'a pas de moula, il a ceci.
Stunning images of our boat from out on the course there, folks, but it does appear we've got a kicker session on our hands. And I'm told we have a difficulty generally with these wake boats that the speed is stabilized by a GPS system, so with the waves causing you to rise up and down, the throttle constantly adjusts itself. And makes it very difficult even for a skilled pilot to just maintain a steady speed and a steady weight behind the boat. So we'll see how well we can do. Certainly the images are very well stabilized by our internal stabilization on the GoPro systems, but it's definitely choppier than it even looks out there, and it doesn't look flat. First of our athletes is going to be Ekaterina Stadnik, just building up the courage to get out of the safety boat. Get in the cold waters today, just 14 degrees in the water and probably roughly the same in the air.
Jeune fille avait tout pour elle, mais le karma l'a rattrapée. Croyait que ce mec était fou d'elle, mais leur histoire a dérapé. Remplissant tous ses critères, il n'était pas laid, vivait dans un palais, mais savait ce qu'elle valait et ne s'est pas laissé prendre au piège. Après l'avoir consommé, il la tège, elle a pris la mouche, mais comme on fait son lit, on se couche. Jeune fille avait tout pour elle, m'as-tu vu la souiller? Elle vit dans l'artificiel, m'as-tu vu la bousiller? Elle est bien trop sûre d'elle et croit que le monde est à ses pieds. En lui promettant le ciel, m'as-tu vu la douiller? M'as-tu vu la douiller? M'as-tu vu la douiller? M'as-tu vu la douiller? Oui.
I think we're just making a few passes with the competition boat here to test out the situation with the waves, give the riders a chance to see what they're going to be dealing with. Images from the back of the boat looking better than I expected, to be honest, but certainly not clean. Certainly any work down in the flats today is going to be a choppy mess, so it might be smart to try and stay up on the top of that wave.
Bienvenue dans la campagne, je viens lui rendre hommage. Pas de téléphone, on faisait des cabanes quand j'avais ton âge. On bosse tous les jours de l'année, chez nous pas de chômage. Toujours un grand verre de vin rouge pour manger mon fromage. Quelqu'un sonne à la maison, qui tu veux que ce soit, c'est le facteur. J'entends une voiture passer à Non-Marcel sur le tracteur. C'est bientôt l'heure de l'apéro, mais seras-tu à la hauteur? Et quand t'es malade, il faut se taper 2 heures de route pour un docteur. L'odeur de la bouse qui vient effleurer mes narines se mélange avec celle de la boulangerie et sa farine. J'adore voir les bobos débarquer dans mon village en ouvrant la portière de leur voiture.
And obviously just seeing the images of our boat and its great struggle to work its way back into wind there. We're going to make the sensible decision of only competing in that downwind direction today, so that'll take us a little bit of time to turn the competition boat around and bring it back to the top of the course. But does mean that we'll have much cleaner running, or at least the cleanest running that we can achieve with today's conditions. Pierrick, you've got a lot more experience when it comes to what's going on with these boats. Perhaps you can talk us through it.
Ici les gens te disent bonjour, plutôt des paysans. Mais on nous laisse crever à petit feu dans l'indifférence. Ceux qu'il faut nourrir tous les jours sont bien les paysans. Si tu m'invites à bouffer, je ramènerai la boisson et les saucissons. Vegan en sueur quand je leur demande si mon civet à la bonne cuisson. 2 grammes dans le sang, tu prends les séquences, tu finis dans les buissons. Et mon père m'a légué ses médailles de la guerre tricolore sur les cuissons. Tu seras toujours le bienvenu dans mon village. On fera tout pour que tu repartes avec une bonne image. On se rappellera de toi car on n'oublie jamais un visage. Nous venons tous de la ruralité, c'est notre héritage.
Bienvenue dans ma campagne, la mer, la terre, la montagne, villageoise loin du champagne, le son du coq m'accompagne. Bienvenue dans ma campagne, la mer, la terre, la montagne, villageoise loin du champagne, le son du coq m'accompagne.
T'es qu'un beauf, t'es qu'un beauf, t'es qu'un pecno, un paysan, un fermier, un bouseux. T'es qu'un beauf,
t'es qu'un beauf, t'es qu'un pecno. Eh merde, j'ai marché dans une bouse.
T'es qu'un bof, t'es qu'un bof, t'es qu'un pecno. Un paysan, un fermier, un bouseux. T'es qu'un bof, t'es qu'un bof, t'es qu'un pecno. Eh merde, j'ai marché dans une bouse. T'es qu'un bof, t'es qu'un bof, t'es qu'un pecno. Un paysan, un fermier, un bouseux. T'es qu'un bof, t'es qu'un bof, t'es qu'un pecno. Eh merde, j'ai marché dans une bouse. T'es qu'un bof, t'es qu'un bof, t'es qu'un pecno. Un paysan, un fermier, un bouseux. T'es qu'un bof, t'es qu'un bof, t'es qu'un pecno. Eh merde, j'ai marché dans une bouse.
Une grosse pensée au monde paysan et à toutes les campagnes de France.
Sous mon chapeau de paille, j'espère te voir passer la muraille. Ô toi ma palutière, je suis une algue perdue dans la mer. Et même le chant des cigales me laisse un goût amer. Des cristaux de sel en mille étincelles sur la dentelle de ta robe arc-en-ciel. Tu es si loin dans le marais salin.
Alright folks, looks like we're not too far away of getting underway for our second day of competition here at the Competitive Wakesurfing Association's 2024 World Championship. We've got Ekaterina Stadnik just jumping on the rope at the back there. This will be a last chance qualifier from the women's wake skim division, professional division. We unfortunately lost a full day of running yesterday due to the strong winds and wavy conditions, and luckily we are getting underway just in a downwind direction today, so only going to be able to run the boat in one direction. But here comes Ekaterina Stadnik, about to throw the rope and get into action for the first time today. So great to see us back underway at the 2024 World Championship. But immediately the wake snakes, which I think are going to be prevalent today. If you let yourself come off in front of the wake at all, then the water isn't stabilized by the boat. And yeah, maybe it's a very small error from Ekaterina Stadnik, just completely amplified by today's conditions.
Yeah, unfortunately we see some challenging conditions today. A little bit of wind, unfortunately, at the moment. But the staff and the team are trying to make the magic happen despite the severe conditions. These are obviously the same conditions for everyone. At least that's a balancing moment, if any.
Yeah, I think we're a bit lucky. We got qualifiers off in pretty good conditions on Wednesday. Throughout Wednesday, we added a few divisions into that day because we knew we were going to have some issues with the weather now. So we are into the last chance qualifiers already, which is great. But that does mean the pressure's somewhat on these last chance qualifiers. As we say, same conditions for every runner. It's not changing back and forth. It is consistently reasonably poor. And Stadnik proving that she can get up and get riding here. So we might get some tricks in today. First little ollie on the top there.
So Ekaterina is positioning herself, going for the spin for the first 360 of the day. Nicely done.
Wild for the first trick of the day. Cheeky
Fantastic.
backside three on the surface. Frontside shifty.
She's going for this frontside lip slide.
Into the frontside board slide, so managing to add four tricks into that, and she's pretty stoked to have got anything put together there. She'll get one more pass before we move on. And quite rightly, absolutely stoked on herself. Well done, Ekaterina Stadnik.
Well done indeed, Ekaterina Stadnik. Like, you landed the first trick of the day. Like, the competition is now officially on. We are live. Masters Female Skim Star Division kicking off the 𝐿𝐶𝐞, the last chance qualifier for the 2024 CWSA World Championship. A chance to go to the final.
It always takes a strong mind in any situation to run out and be the first rider of the day, but in these conditions, certainly going to put an extra doubt in the mind. And Stadnik doing a great job to keep her chin up, keep positive, and basically putting a decent run together to throw a small gauntlet down for Olga Lebedeva and Nadia Skripak, who we're going to see coming up in a moment. Looks like we're going to have lots of time for Tucker's Titbits today because we've always got to turn the boat around. Well, no rush to get started with them, but I thought I'd get straight into correcting one of Tucker's Titbits from yesterday, because we discussed that the name Lac Léman comes originally from Julius Caesar in 52 BC, who named it the Lacus Lemnos. And the locals wanted to tell me that that is in fact a big error, because 𝐴𝐵𝐻, in the original language of the Alborz, the people who occupied Geneva before the Roman conquest, meant lake, or at least large body of water. So there was Julius Caesar misunderstanding the locals and calling it Lake 𝐿𝐴𝐻 Lemano. So if you want to be in the know, it is in fact le Lemon, the lake, not Lake 𝐿𝐴𝐻 Lemano. There we go. First Tucker's tidbit of the day. How's that?
Thank you, Will, for the tidbit of the day. Fantastic to have you here in the live booth. Thank you again, mate, for being around and commenting and bringing us, sharing the knowledge.
Promise none of it's made up as well. I actually researched all of it, not just pulling it out of my bum. And super important today, going to be our pilots and those safety boats. We've got 2 tenders spinning around, bringing athletes and judges to the competition boat, which have a real struggle docking in such choppy conditions. So efficient work. We've got 𝐶𝐸 and the competition boat back to the top of the course, and it'll just be about a minute or so before we jump back in the water and get back underway. And straight up again, Katarina 𝐶𝐸 initially starting in fakie and now setting herself up switch, which is extremely brave in these conditions.
So again, the wrong foot forward in these conditions are going to be very challenging. Katarina, she's on course. So the first switchback side of the day.
You can just see how narrow the window our athletes have got to work with today, from the top of that wave to where it's chopping up again. And indeed, the switch start proving to be a very brave decision, not necessarily a sensible one to this point. So we'll see if she's able to get back up, and perhaps she's just looking add that variety, happy to take a little bit of difficulty out. If they take the difficulty out, you've got to do a simple trick if you're riding in switchback side, because it's naturally bloody difficult.
Indeed, and it's kind of, yeah, maybe let's do again a check-up with the scoring criteria. This DIVE, dive, difficulty, intensity, variety and execution, the 4 criteria on which each rider is scored by the judges on the boat, 3 judges.
Perhaps lucky we were able to start with one of our pro divisions today, put the most experienced riders we've got in the water to deal with the most variable of conditions. Hopefully that puts a bit of a marker down for our less experienced riders to understand and try and come up with a tactic, because as you say, you're going to have to make a bit of a play-off. Execution is going to be extremely difficult in today's conditions, so taking the difficulty out of things, perhaps aiming for variety if you've got that in your trick bag. And indeed, intensity is being built here by Katarina 𝐶𝐸. Let's have a go. Fakie then,
starting
giving
with
up on the switch side here. Going for a bit of a fakie drifter, backside 180, but not able to pull that off. Conditions just too unstable in the back of the wave. And looks like that'll about do it for Katarina 𝐶𝐸. So the competition boat will make its way back to the top of the course. Katarina will ride back on one of our safety boats whilst we deliver 𝐷𝐿𝐵𝐻 Lebedev to the top of the course for another downwind run. Just to keep talking through the format so far, we were able to get a good suite of qualifying rounds off on Wednesday. And today we're going to try and pack in as many of these last chance qualifiers as we can to create a solid final seeding to take that into Saturday, where the weather forecast has improved significantly and we're far more hopeful, and we'll get a lot of high quality running in over the next day or two. potentially adding a day into Sunday if we have to. We're back up and running, ladies and gentlemen. Olga Lebedeva is dragging behind the competition boat and approaching the boys. A reasonable standard set in such conditions by Katarina Stadnik, opening up with the first 360 of the day and really making a statement that something is possible. Olga just trying to get a feel for the conditions, sort of a tease at a frontside board slide there, and then into a little drifter in the flat bottom. Ollie North, I think, trying to get that front foot loose.
Yeah, the front foot was off the board. Indeed. Going for the spin.
And just about getting most of a backside 3 done, but leaving the angle a bit short, which sends her into the flat bottom where we're mentioning it's a lot choppier than it has been. So it is possible to do a 360 today, as proven by Stadnik, but it's definitely going to be more difficult than it has been on previous competition days.
I guess probably today is the day that we discuss about these wave sharks. Because probably today is the day that they are coming out. They're feeling the meat. And they're here for blood.
They can smell the blood, yeah. And just look at the nature of how chaotic that water coming from the left side of our screen is. The boat itself ballasted up and able to push a deep enough wave, but just as soon as you get off the most energetic part of the wave where it is stabilized by the flow of the water there, then we have got a pretty chaotic situation. So here's another look at the backside 360 from Olga. And again, yeah, just leaving that at a kind of 270 angle, riding away from the boat and therefore finding the choppy waters, and down she goes. Another attempt at the back 3, much more accurate this time, drifting and getting control of it.
Great, the second 360 of the day, fantastic. Right on the buoy, good job Olga Lebedeva for this first downwind pass. For Olga, that will be coming back up for the second downwind pass in a minute.
Straight away, we've got an interesting job for the judges. I think Stadnik opening up with a really neat backside 3. Olga answering that at the end of her run. Olga able to put that ollie north in there, which is certainly a risky manoeuvre in choppy conditions. But we also saw some lip slides and backslides and board slides, from a Katarina in the first run. So she's got one more run to impress the judges, and thus far it's about even Stevens.
I'm really impressed about the way she managed to save this 360 with this kind of overspin into it and this sliding down the lower part of the wave. Kind of requiring a lot of control, I guess.
And coach just making sure that a Katarina is properly seated in the boat, since it's pretty choppy, and I think if you sit out on the front of it, it's going to be pretty easy to get thrown out of the boats today.
Coach Anthony, thank you very much for ensuring the safety of all the drivers.
Again, amazing images from these GoPro cameras, internal stabilization, making it look like a mill pond out in the Le Léman today. But it is not a mill pond. It's got probably a 2-foot swell to it at times, which is just over half a meter to our European friends. In and riding fakie then for Olga Lebedeva. We said that was going to be brave stuff in today's conditions.
And she's on course.
Fakie front side 180 in the flat bottom. Hold on to it. Gets that front foot planted.
Come on, come on.
Little correction.
Yes.
Ah. How are the judges going to see that one then? It's a pretty long period of time from her completing to the trick to eventually falling off the wave. So is that enough? Do the judges know she never really had the control of it again?
That's a very good question. That it will be up to the judges on this one. But I guess they will be more lenient given the conditions today. And they have to take that into consideration that these are no easy trick in these conditions.
And in the end, I suppose it doesn't really matter. There is no ultimate standard that we're looking for. The judges are ranking people next to the next competitor. So if this was longer held on to than the next person who tried a fakie front one, then it would count as a better completion, better execution, even if it wasn't in the end executed properly.
Exactly, like the judges will be judging these 𝐴𝐶Qs in this Masters Female Skim Star division, like against one another, as you mentioned, so that they're no longer like in this battle format that we've seen the first day. So this is now.
Yeah, and just to confirm that, so we've kind of already qualified 3 riders through to the women's, and these 3 are now going off for that last position to make four riders for the final, right?
Exactly.
And there she goes. She does get the fakie front one. Looked better executed this time, but even quicker off the back of the wave, and that'll about do it for Olga Lebedeva's second pass.
So Olga landed 360 and this fakie frontside 180. Nicely done.
And she had the Ollie North in the run then, so it's up to the judges about whether that Ollie North was in fact more difficulty than the variety of Ekaterina's board slide and lip slide maneuvers. Bit of a shame we're talking about, the difference between 2 or 3 tricks when in the first day we were clearly seeing these ladies put 15 tricks into one run and land them all. So definitely conditions
again
bringing the difficulty up for them.
We were discussing the other day like the approach and the game plan of each of the riders, where they may have their run in mind already, what they want to put down, but in these conditions the rider have to adjust and adapt themselves to the reality of the pass that they are confronted, and they have to make the best out of it. And probably like not necessarily going for these bangers, but making for these points for the tricks that actually are marking points and giving a long-lasting impressions on the judges still, so that their scores are going a bit higher. But obviously there will still be some of the spins, and hopefully we'll get some. We'll see some airs again. Let's see what we'll see today. Maybe some shove. How do you feel about shove in these conditions?
Yeah, I guess that's the point we're making. Anything where you're going to take your feet off the board and have to land back on it again, then the board's much less likely to be in the place you expected it to be because of the disturbance coming from the water. So perhaps we're more likely to see, these kind of on the surface maneuvers, little lip slides and board slides also adding some risk. And we get images from the back of the boat again. We're about to be up and running with Nadia Skripak. And certainly the judges got their work cut out for them so far in this division. The last chance qualifier. So can Nadia make it an obvious choice for them? Such a difficult bit of tactics to build in your head now. She's seen 2 riders go and put sort of the best they could in terms of a consistent but perhaps not so difficult run down. So does Nadia have to take the risk and go and do something difficult even though the conditions really aren't allowing for it?
Yeah, I feel that now we have seen like 2 360s been landing properly from the previous contestants. So now it'll be up to Nadia, like if she can make probably a 360 for herself or another like of these bigger tricks.
Just keeping hold of the rope past the boy a little bit, getting herself set. did quite a lot to play around with the wave and get a feel for it before she got into this run then. She's wanting more energy in the wave, asking for a bit more speed. And our driver's immediately obliging, so she's into action then. There she goes with the front side lip slide.
Indeed, indeed. Nadia on course with the all in the flat, nicely done.
And then again, the wave just looked like it's breaking up with the conditions. She's done really well to hold through that tricky moment. I think if she could put a full pull together, then the judges are going to have to pay her back. The only person who's been able to just keep going with the conditions so far. But can she put in a 360 like the other two did? She
can.
Yes,
she can. And can she hold on to it?
That?
Oh, no.
And only about 10 meters of running left in her first run there, so she might be able to pop straight up and have another go at that 360. But naturally, Nadia complaining about the situation, the condition of the wave. Does a great job to use what she has of a clean break at the top there and get a chop up on the top of it.
I feel like the difficulty of the day is these micro adjustments that the riders are requiring to land and to launch their trick. So all of these micro adjustments need to be adjusted given the swell that is parasiting the course, unfortunately. So like sometimes it looks like it's a bit surprising. They expect that they might be taken away, but they're not, and they still have to adjust. So there's a lot of reactivity that is required from each of the riders.
I think Nadia perhaps logically choosing not to complete the last 10 meters of that run and go and give herself a full pull at the top of the next one. Now they'll chase the competition boat back to the upwind edge of the boys. Anybody else getting seasick just watching our competition team work their way up the course today? Just 11 degrees air temperature. Lucky we've started with our rather hardy Eastern European athletes who are used to these colder conditions, 14 degrees in the water and just 11 in the air. And I'm going to call absolute nonsense on that 21 km/h wind speed. It's got to be closer to 50 out there at the moment.
Interestingly, in this 𝐶𝐞 division, all the three contestants are all goofy riding starboard. So I guess it helps for the judges to assess on a similar riding from the side of the wake. Interesting that the goofy riders are well represented in this division. Let's see if we have some statistic maybe on this later.
We're not going to see a regular rider until our 7th ride of the day by the looks of things.
Exactly, that's quite interesting. Like I would need to dig into some of the data over there, like how many contestants are goofy and how many are regular, and how many have been qualified and are regular, and how many are in 𝐶𝐞s and are goofy.
I'm sure there's someone back home with an Excel spreadsheet figuring out which one has proved more profitable to the riders and trying to decide which tactic to apply for next year.
I will have to post a job advert for an intern to have this data next year. So if you want to send me a CV, please.
Of course, the GVA wakesurf largely run by lawyers and bankers, so they love a spreadsheet, folks. They love a spreadsheet here at GVA. Nadia then up into her second pass and a little bit of pressure on. She kind of knows she needs a 360 to keep up with these other two ladies. Front side shifty in the flat bottom, does well. Here it comes then, back three and looking really clean on this one. Perfect, Nadia. Now the gauntlet's down. Maybe just needs one or two more maneuvers. The first person of the day to go for that back shove. But as we said, the board very unlikely to be where you expect it to be as you put your feet back down because it's going to get hit by all sorts of chop.
Indeed. So now in terms of strategy, Nadia landed the 360 as well. So now it's all onto her, like if she can land another trick for this last attempt by Nadia. Here again, like setting yourself up for this nice 360, spinning on top of the wave and getting all the way down with the speed and adjusting yourself. Nicely done by Nadia in these conditions. Probably could not dream of anything better at the moment.
And valiant effort at the shove, but yeah, like we said, just getting caught on the water and ball disappeared from under her feet really quickly there. That would have been it. If she can get that shoved down in the last few meters of this run, then she's going to leave no option for the judges. But as it is at the moment, the playing field has been somewhat leveled by today's conditions, even if the playing field itself is in no way level. Yeah, judges are going to be given a really difficult task with this division because, for my money, there's 3 very similar runs there, similar execution, similar difficulty. Not a lot in the way of variety because we're only able to get 2 or 3 tricks in per run.
So I guess probably in these kind of conditions, the differencing factor may come from the intensity and probably having maybe more of these little easier tricks. That
and to your well-trained eye, can you find much in the way of intensity between the ladies here? They've all kind of done everything they can, I think.
They have indeed.
And Nadia's going to set up in fakie then, try and give the judges no option. If she can get this fakie front one, that'll be that. No, just slips out from underneath her.
So now, like, we're thinking back to the judging aspect of it, and these the judges will be having a very difficult job at the moment to find the little subtleties.
Did Olga manage to land the fakie front one at the end of her run? I think that might be the deciding factor in the end. Nadia, stylish position, looked like she was going to hold on to it, but then just things shooting out in front of her. Again, the chaotic nature of the water today is not going to lead to consistent performances. People have just got to go out there, take a big risk, see what they can get away with. If you pull it off, then it's unlikely anybody else is going to. So it's well worth kind of trying one of those harder tricks at the end of a run.
That's actually an interesting factor. So if we talk about intensity, probably having more of these little tricks, but at the same time, like the real differentiating factor would be like who is able to land one bigger trick compared to the other. So will we be seeing more of this kind of a best trick kind of pass or attempt, so that the people will go for broke, just landing the bigger tricks and then falling on the next one, or like going for more of these smaller tricks all the way through and making like more intensity criteria. So again, that's we're not judges, so we're just assessing what are the judging criteria and what can be a strategy for the contestants. Yeah,
I think that would be the tactic. If you're first in the heat, then maybe go out there, just try and get a run together with some very easy tricks. If you can get anything executed, then that's going to leave the rest of the competitors with the necessity to do something more difficult. That's going to be difficult to execute. So just building a little bit of pressure on the end of the division is the sensible thing to do if you go out first. And that kind of leaves you in a situation where you've got to go for the Hail Mary. If you're running 3 in the heat and you've seen those 360s put down, you've got no choice but to just get out there, get the 360 and then add something more difficult to it. So that'll do it for division, or rather for Division 1 today, the women's skim surf style last chance qualifier. And we'll move on, I think, in just about 5 minutes' time, maybe a bit less than that. We're going to start with Ludovine Duboulet and the Masters Female Surf Division. And just as soon as we can, we'll get the results off the competition boat. That's going to have to come via one of our security boats today, so even a slightly larger delay before we're able to bring you the results here online. But stay with us, and we will get those to you as soon as we can.
My children learn just the same as you. As long as nobody tries to close the door, they cry with pain. But when the knife cuts deep, they even close their eyes when they want to sleep. Now peace, you say, is all that you ask, but self-respect is
And just a quick announcement, please, folks. Can we get Dorni Kanyanepas, Gail Blavier, Yulia Ilipova, and Ivan Golovanov over to the dockside, please, because we got to get you on the competition boat to start judging the Masters Female Surf Division. Let's get this show on the road.
But I wonder, have you lived there at all? Places like Watson, Harlem, tell me. Chicago, tell me. Washington got some too. I have been up on the mountaintop, and I'm free at last. I say I'm free at last. I've seen the children dying, and I've been one of the mothers who was crying. Ging, 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 ging. Get it, get it, yeah. Ging, 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 ging. Along comes the sleek limousine. Say, hey baby, I got 10. Look at me, I'm clean. So she takes a little dough. What the hell, everybody got to go. I got a baby, I got a baby, I got a baby I want to feed, and I'm not really giving it all up, just a little 10-cent piece or two. The black woman. But I ain't gonna raise your babies no more. I got a few of my own. I wanna keep slow on. Hey, 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 hey. I said, remember me, I'm the one who had your babies. I am a woman of the ghetto. Woman, I'm a woman.
Sunny. Yesterday my heart was filled with
Yes,
pain.
Big T.
Sunny, you smiled at me and really eased the pain.
One of my favorite ski films in history, folks. If you're bored, check out Level 1 Sunny.
My sunny one shines so sincere. Sunny one so true.
I love you. Boo, 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 doo.
Sunny, thank you for the sunshine. Okay. Oh, sunny.
Big T with the big scarf on for the sunny, sunny day.
You gave to me your all and all. Now I feel about 10 feet tall. Oh, sunny one so true. I love you. Sunny.
Person on the back of the boat had one job, just had to throw that rope within a 2-meter radius of the rider. Messed that one clean up. Oh, and I love this remix. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back up and running with Ludovine Duboulay for the Masters female surf category. See if the surfboards can handle the chop a little bit better than those skimboards could. They might add a bit of stability. And Ludovine will pass the buoy then and get straight into this first run. What do you got for us? Last chance qualifier, so the pressure's on. Looking for a little bit of a frontside lip slide, but not really committing to it. Obviously going to be tricky on these surfboards. Think looking for Ollie North, but not really getting the front foot away enough for me. Trying to hand drag, but that'll cut her off the back of the wave. Perhaps setting up for the backside 3 there. We get the replay images of Ludovine Dumoulin pumping, trying to get herself down the face of the wave to set up. Trying to look like a no-footed maneuver of some sort, but I'm not going to give it to her. That is just a small ollie in the flat bottom. And then as she tries to set up, get the weight low and get the hand in there, potentially looking to set the backside 3, but we'll never get that far. Just look at the chop down on the dockside. We can hardly get our safety team in and out the boat for now. I believe that's images of Nadezhda Blanket trying to build up the courage to get out on the lake. We have a disaster out on the course. We're going to be looking at this next run at a perfect 90-degree angle. So everybody tilt your head to the right with me here. If we can get the entire crowd just leaning right, this is great fun. Just lie down on your right ear and it looks the same again. It's going to be great when we flip it around for Instagram afterwards. Crowd duly obliging, and we've got loads of people with a stiff neck already. Could be beneficial for some of our riders who need to warm up before the run. Fortunately, that run didn't last very long. We got a chance to radio back to the boat and try and tighten that mount up. We get some kind of Mexican wave going across the crowd on the camera at the moment. We need 𝐸𝐴ZEVEHTO, can you say, oh, we're trying to get the Mexican wave started with you. Next time you're on camera, it's your job to start the wave. We are just having a quick break whilst we fix a technical problem with the boat camera, folks. So bear with us 2 moments.
When I came home last night, you wouldn't make love to me. You went fast. stuff, that funk, that sweet, that funky stuff. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Give it the funk, that sweet, funky stuff.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have the results of the last chance qualifier from the Masters female skim division. In third place, and unfortunately not qualifying to the final, is Ekaterina Stadnik. In second place, and also not qualifying, I'm afraid, is Nadia Skripak, which leaves us going through to the final with 74 points. Olga Ledbereva from Russia. And apologies, we are still just waiting for images from our boat camera to be back up and running. We're having to reset a system by the looks of things. As the camera fell over, it disturbed the antenna, and now we need to reset things. Which does now appear to be coming together. Drum roll for the GoPro. Yeah, we're back up and running. Now just a quick repositioning. And we will get Ludovine back in the water for this second run. And glad we waited to get these images from the back of the boat again, because they are brilliant. Well done to our directing team for getting that problem solved in a short space of time. And we are back on the way with Ludovine Duboulay about to set up for this second run pass. Various chill pills being consumed in here. There was a bit of stress to my right then. Frantically clicking buttons and resetting systems, but we're back underway. Ludovine passes the buoy, throws the rope, and is going to get into action then. What have you got for us? A few lip slashes, just trying to get a feel for this choppy water. Difficult to feel stable enough to actually get something done. She's chopping up on the top a little bit, but then you drop so far back if you make any tiny error today. Pump, 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 and she's lost it again, unfortunately, dropping off the back of the wave. So not much in the way of tricks displayed so far, and most of the way through that second run, she might just have 10 seconds left to perform one last trick for us. And as we say then, 𝐬𝐸's going to have just about 10 metres or so to get something done here. Struggled through the first part of these two runs. Will go for the backside three though, but never really getting the weight distributed properly, planting over the front foot. Therefore dropping out of the wave, and that'll be that for 𝐬𝐸 Double. And what do you think, Pierrick? Is now a good moment for another one of Tucker's tidbits? And hold your horses, folks, because this is going to be one of Tucker's top tidbits.
There's always a moment for Tucker's tidbits.
Well, as I was leaving here on our first night, I did happen to notice a beautiful pipistrelle bat, one of the most common bats in Europe. And here's a piece of information for you about it. The pipistrelle bat consumes 1/3 of its body weight in flies every evening, and that's equivalent to a 9-year-old human consuming, I think, 23 415-gram tins of baked beans, one bean at a time, but that child is blind and going to have to catch each one of those beans individually in flight. That's how successful of a hunter the pipistrelle bat is, using nothing more than echolocation. Impressive little creature.
We always learn thanks to Will's Tucker's tidbits. Fantastic piece of information here. Thanks again for sharing and bringing the knowledge around.
Always going to have a little bit of time to fill in between these runs, folks. Nice to bring you some fun information like that. Completely pointless fact. You'll never be able to forget how much a pipistrelle bat eats every day now. They only weigh about 5 grams. Tried to work it out. If they were to eat fruit flies, a fruit fly only weighs 1/4 of 1,000th of a gram. So a pipistrelle bat would have to eat nearly 100,000 fruit flies if it were to get its mass from that. So it must be eating a smaller fly, because apparently they catch about 3,000 flies per night individually. Isn't that impressive? And hear people in the audience just going, "Oh, what an interesting piece of information." Looks like we can go live to Cindy Hasler.
Yeah, hello. Hello again today for this competition. Hello, 𝐬𝐸. So you just finished your run. Okay, we have some tough condition, but how are you feeling?
Oh, not so bad. That's life. It's windy. It's not easy, but we have to adapt.
And sometimes you train in this kind of condition?
Not like that. Not so much.
Okay, so you did what you can with this.
Exactly.
Thanks a lot, and we wish you good luck for Diane.
Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, 𝐬𝐸. It does say on her athlete bio, j'aime découvrir de nouvelles choses. She loves to try new things, and that's definitely a new experience for her today. Try and compete in a World Championship final in probably the choppiest conditions of your life. So really good job from who we've seen so far, but certainly not an easy job out there, Pierrick.
Yeah, like definitely, and we see that in a lot of other sports as well. Like you train all the year with the hello. Yeah, you go for the actual competition day, and the competition like in skiing and snowboard, and like really icy or like windy and things. But here it translates the same conditions, and we have the next contestant on course.
Now Esther Blanquet is past the buoy and is trying to get into action. but struggling again with conditions. I thought the surfboards might stabilise things a little bit more for us, but that's not proving to be the case so far. If anything, they're suffering more, perhaps a little bit more surface area to the water and the larger fins, meaning that more disturbance in the water is more of a problem on the surfboard.
That's actually an interesting statement here, because probably given the buoyancy of the surfboard style, which normally they would have more literage, and more volume, so they should be able to float slightly more. So I guess again it's a matter of adaptation and in these challenging conditions. But whether the fins will be having a help, I would actually think that the fins might be actually helping for stabilizing.
Should straighten things out when you get hit by a chop. You go straight back straight rather than getting stuck like you do drifting on those skimboards.
But as you mentioned, we're never too safe, and getting hit sideways with the wave shark can actually catch the fins sideways and making you creating some imbalance. Let's see how the conditions actually are on course with Nadezhda Blanket, Masters Women Surf Division. Starting thing with a little ollie in the flat.
Communicating with the boat driver, I think just a little bit less speed in the boat, which I'm not sure is the most sensible tactic today. I think the speed and the deeper we push the board, the more we'll manage to stabilise the flow of the water. And yeah, Nadezhda Blanket once again falling off the back of the wave before really getting into any sort of flow there.
Yeah, and maybe we see something interesting is that the wave is quite challenging, so we really have to make the most out of it at the moment, despite the conditions. And everybody understands that it's unfortunately not the best conditions ever, but it's still something. So the conditions are actually offshore, waist high, northwest, downwind.
And just taking my eyes to the Swiss flag on top of the big diving tower behind the stadium here, and yeah, it looks like winds are probably peaking well over 30 kilometers an hour. Waves breaking above waist height at times, and certainly not ideal conditions for wake surfing. We do expect things to improve significantly for tomorrow, and things only just mildly better than they were yesterday, where the waves were just about white capping on us. We're able to at least get some sort of running going today. At least the conditions are the same for every competitor.
The conditions are pretty much the same in this division again. All three contestants are goofy riders. So they will be assessed on the same benchmark again for one spot in the final. Who among these Masters Female Surfstar Division contestants will be the fourth to join the ranks of the finalists tomorrow?
I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I can feel it running in the air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord. And then the gorilla does the big drum fill. Ba-bum, 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 bum-bum.
So if you want to hear more of Will's singing abilities, like join us on the dinner on a Saturday evening for the karaoke event. And come with your best impersonification of the song.
But that doesn't come for free, folks. So you'll have to buy me a gallon of wine.
And while we're making plans for next Saturday, but here we're back on course, and Nadezhda was going back for her second pass. Seems like not only the conditions are challenging, but the positioning itself, like in the wave, actually proves normally you would have this sense of security, like once you're into the wave, like because it looks nicer, cleaner, but still like there's some choppy conditions, a lot of imbalances. Again, like we're talking about centimeters and milliliters of adjustment, and this is sufficient to take the riders down, even in the preparation of the trick, or like in the case that we're just saying, like sliding from the top of the wave, like almost like a floater start influence.
Alrighty then, we're back up and running for the final part of Nadezhda Blanket's performance here today. And again, worth mentioning that even the Russians have got full body suits on. It's not warm. Oh, and that's a pretty nice frontside lip slide though, which is about all we've seen from this surf division so far in the difficult conditions.
It is indeed. Nadezhda Blanket. Getting for Ollie in the flat on the lower part of the wave.
Then Ollie up the top as well, getting some air that time. And there's an attempt at the backside three. Really neat work to flick the feet back around. And that'll do it for Nadezhda Blanket. Almost definitely booking her place in the final there with the difficult conditions today. Just before the buoy, absolutely smashing the back three. And quite rightly throwing their hands in the air for a big claim. Great job.
I think in this condition, like everyone is entitled to claim the tricks that they are learning, because it's so impressive to be able to ride out of it, to actually first to land the trick. Like let's say in a situation like going all the way to the end of the wave and still make it out. Good job.
And I mean, in the end, proving that something is possible. Took her the best part of 2 runs to kind of get used to the conditions out there. But once she was able to really smash this three around. Almost 180 to 180, but in the end, a really snappy finish to get back on the front foot, get the weight down the front of the wave, and get out of there. Look at that claim.
It seems to me that she was almost surprised herself to still be standing all the way at the back of the wave, and then when she looked at that she was still standing and the wave was still pushing, and there's I believe there was a slight reshape at this moment, like leading to her to have this final push that was necessary for her to be able to come back up inside the wave and make riding out of the trick that she landed in. And again, great execution, showing experience in these challenging conditions. And we were talking previously like about how like in a variety of sports, like we all train in perfect conditions, but then we come to the competition day, like be it backcountry, be it slopestyle, be it halfpipe riding in the ski and snowboarding. Like when you go to the competition, it is how it is, and it can be like a mega icy a halfpipe with no visibility, and you still have to go for it. Or like same for the backcountry, like probably like not able to seeing some part of the course, but still having to have a go at it. Again, this only translates. This is in this kind of condition that you actually see the spirit of a true champion.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing the spirit of a true champion there. The happiness from the Nadezhda Blanket. You know how much effort was put into that run. You turn up today and it's not the conditions you've been training with all year. The pressure is on. And yet, you know, you probably only need to get 1 or 2 of your easier tricks nailed and you might be through to the finals. And quite rightly, 𝐸Z𝐶 𝐂𝐖𝐒 is kind of pumping her fist in the air and cheering with her friends as she gets back to the dock. Great run. Great to see some sort of stoke coming out of today's conditions.
Yeah, definitely. Like, it seems that today at least we've seen, I believe, 4 at least 360s landed. So the competition is on.
Yet to see anything where the feet truly need to release from the board. So maybe seen one attempt at an ollie north that didn't go so well, one shove it that ended in an immediate face plant. So whether those manoeuvres are going to be accessible today, it makes it so much more of a tactical game in this sort of situation, rather than just who is generally the best rider and who can throw the most complicated stuff, who can manage their head the best, who can come up with the most sensible solution to these difficult conditions. We'll just wait a couple of seconds then as we wait for Annette Rodden to end up back at the upwind edge of the course with the competition boat. She'll have 2 runs to answer 𝐸Z𝐶 𝐂𝐼𝐒's backside 360. The big ask in today's conditions. All right, we've got images from the back of the boat as Annette Rodden gets herself in position. She's from Navajo Lake and rides on the Navajo Dam State Park Lake there. Only riding since 2019 and got pretty much straight into competition in 2020. Obviously hailing out of the United States, New Mexico. She's into both half and marathon running. Did her first marathon at the age of 50 years old. And fun fact about Annette Rodden, she's an ordained minister and has carried out a marriage ceremony for 2 couples in her life. So if there's any budding young lovers at the Competitive Wake Surfing Association World Championships who'd like to tie the knot in some sort of drunken mistaking sort of mess, then call Annette. She can get you married. Looks like some of our event staff have put their hands straight in the air, like, yeah, I could do with a marriage. All right, then, Annette, can you deal with today's conditions? Trying to get yourself locked in and in the zone. Past the buoy, and let's get into it then. Looks like you're going to need a backside 360 to have any chance of qualifying through after 𝐸Z𝐶 𝐂𝐼𝐒 has nailed that. She's trying to get her weight down the front of the board, keep on this wave. But for the moment, it just looks like struggling to stay involved.
Yeah, I wonder in this kind of condition, like we're switching now for the on-field report with Cindy. Cindy, we're handing over to you.
Yeah, hello, I'm with 𝐸Z𝐶. So how do you feel? You managed very well your 360 at the end. You're happy?
Yes, I'm absolutely happy because extremely conditions, really extremely. I couldn't do anything, and on my last ride, I did 360, amazing.
So thank you, and yeah, very well done. Thank you.
And we get some live replay images from Annette Rodden, and yeah, as 𝐸𝐶 𝐂𝐼𝐒 is attesting to there, the conditions are basically just leading to riders desperately trying to stay engaged on the wave, let alone getting the space and time to think about what tricks they might attempt. And therefore 𝐸𝐶 𝐂𝐼𝐒 really doing a great job to complete a 360 in the surf division here. Annette Rodden then for the second half of her first pass, drops the rope and gets to work. But in the end, it's basically just foot adjustment until she gets spat out of the wave and the board is miles away. She'll get picked up by Coach Anto and turned around to the top of the course to have another go.
Gentleman at all. I no be 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 gentleman at all at all. I be Africa man, original. I be gentleman at all. I be Africa man, original. I be gentleman at all. Them call you, make you can chop. You chop small. You say you belly full. You say you be gentleman. You go Hungary. You go so far, you go quench. Me, I no be gentleman like that. I no be gentleman at all. I be Africa man, original. I no be gentleman at all. I be Africa man, original. I no be gentleman at all. I be Africa man, original. I no be gentleman at all. You dey go your way. The 𝐷𝐷 way. Somebody come bring original trouble. You no talk, you no act. You say you be gentleman. You go so far, you go tire, you go quench. Me, I no be gentleman like that. I no be gentleman at all. I be Africa man, original.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back up with Annette Rodden.
Africa hot. I like her, I'm so. I know what to who we are, but my friends don't know.
There on Annette Rodden's bio, it does say they host a giant haunted house Halloween event every year to raise money for her son's sports teams. She's a first aid trained individual in case anyone has any heart attacks today. And they volunteer for the Special Olympics out in the States every year. And her profession is in fact taking care of people with development disabilities, so good on you, Annette. You can find her on Instagram at _nettie, NETTIE_. And of course, you can find us at GVA Wake Surf Tour. And I tell you what, I've been a bit remiss in my responsibilities today in not mentioning our sponsors yet. So just before we start with Annette Rodden, I'm going to throw a big shout out to ambassador if you're looking for a luxury limousine service in the Geneva region. And then they've got 25 years of experience. And here we go, we're back up and running with Annette Rodden. Who once again is just gonna struggle her way through the conditions. Just trying to get herself settled, starting to do some work, add a bit of intensity, bit of movement to the top of the wave, but basically just really narrow area to stay locked in with today. You get that too far down in the flat bottom or too far out to the left side of our screen, basically you're just gonna get chopped up just like that, and as soon as she goes through a bit of an ollie, the weight distribution is lost and down goes Annette. And looks like we're going to throw over to Cindy Hasler, who's got another one of our Japanese team members, I think.
So hello, how the Japanese team is getting ready for this new day of competition?
We are actually trying to warming up. It's about possible right now, but actually one of the team, our Mika is now getting ready to go right now. So I mean, he's gonna maybe doing a sprint or something, short distance sprint or something to warming up. So we'll see.
Okay, we wish you good luck for all the team today, and hope you will enjoy the day.
Yep. Different, yes. Thank you.
Watching her driving by in her new whip so fly, wish she could sing me a lullaby. To scoop her, I've got to try. In her eyes, there's a flame that burns right through my soul. Can't pretend to be cool, about to lose my control. Yeah, I know she's got plenty, admirers, she's got many, like an exotic fantasy.
And for our international audience, let's have a quick French lesson. The word of the day, Pierrick, is la vague, the wave. C'est la vague ou le vague?
That is la vague. Like, for some reason that would be unbeknown to me, unfortunately, like the wave is feminine.
Yeah, they're always one of the most difficult things to get right if you're an English speaker who'd like to pick up French. They've gendered their words for no particular reason whatsoever, so you can know the word vague and still get it wrong, because apparently that is a feminine word, and it must be la vague, une vague.
Well, I have to say on this topic, like there are some other languages that even have more than two gender. Like some languages have three. Like for example, German, which is one of the national languages of this country, has three. Like they have the neutral gender as well. So they have the das. Der, die, das.
Alors, comment tu dis la vague en allemand?
Die Welle. This is actually interesting. That is also a feminine gender for the wave in both French and German. So that's This is the word of the day, the wave. Fantastic.
Yeah, and then that's the next confusing one when different languages choose a different gender for the same word. Because as I understand, in French it should be a bridge, la pente, as in the French see a bridge as a beautiful piece of art, and the Germans will see the bridge as a masculine piece of engineering, and therefore use a masculine term for it. So then, if you're a European and you need to use those 3 languages on the regular, especially in Switzerland, we have 4 native languages: Romance, Italian, French, and German. So you might have to swap between all of those on any given day. And I've got it completely wrong. So in French, a bridge is in fact a feminine word anyway. So there's me trying to educate people and getting it completely wrong. But we're having fun with language today, why not?
So if you know better, please send us some other examples or the rules of explanation of how this is all working in different languages. We'll make sure to relay this information for La Vague, Odivella, the wave, the word of the day.
And just as we've got Black Revolt flags up on the screen there, I may as well throw a shout out to one of our main sponsors for the day, Black Revolt. If you're looking for handmade and custom boards, with a huge amount of experience and passion put into those handmade things, guys in Annecy really know what they're doing. They've been with the sport since the very beginning, and sponsor some of the very best riders in the world. So get online, have a look for Black Revolt, make sure you check them out.
Indeed, Alain Vivian has been a long standing friend from the GVA Wakesurf Tour, and blessing us with his presence and his partnership throughout the years. Really happy to have these handmade surfboards and skimboards as well for quality boards and quality design. Make sure to reach out to Alain from Black Revolt Wakesurf Boards.
Indeed, they sponsor some of our world champions. Jen Edwards has got her own pro model on Black Revolt, and she's made the statement, having tried just about every board in the game over her long and distinguished career, that she'll never be using anything else other than Black Revolt again. She knows that they really put the care in to get things right specifically for her, and it's that kind of individuality and care and attention that they put into their equipment that sets them apart from the rest. So check out blackrevolt.com.
Indeed, like the roster of riders from Black Revolt is actually filled up with the potential champion. Like, okay, handing over to Cindy. Cindy reporting live
with Annette Rodden in the finish area.
Yeah, I'm with Annette. Annette, you told me before you're not too scared with this condition. So finally, at the end, what happened?
I take it back. It was amazing. I felt like I could just ride the wave without the boat. It was so crazy. The waves were just going like mad. It was even hard to swim to the boat. But I was able to surf and hold the wave for a little bit. I just tried to stay close to the boat. I got up and did a couple tricks, but man, that wave, it kept overtaking me. But it was really, really fun. So freezing, but it was fun.
So finally, you took a bit advantage of this wave.
Well, gosh, I almost didn't even need a boat at one point. I'm like, the wave just kept coming, yeah. But it was awesome. It was really fun. I doubt I'll ever have that experience again. It was awesome.
Congratulations, and we like this smile after a run. Thank you.
And there we go, solid proof that there is no such thing as bad weather, folks. There's only bad clothing and bad attitudes. And Annette Rodden has got a fantastic attitude, so she's able to have a great time out there today. And Obi-Wan Kenobi on the back of the boat there. Just having a look out to see if there's any Tusken Raiders. And I think it may well be the case that you need to use the Force to stabilize the wave in front of you today. Remind you the first scene of which is the one with the big monster in the ground. They're on the spaceship at the start of Star Wars there. And such is the level of nonsense we're going to have to talk in the booth today to get through the weather conditions. May as well throw a big shout out to 𝐓𝐡𝐞 Sons, one of our sponsors for the day. 125 years of experience in sanitation here in the Geneva area. The much under-respected job when we have any pipes bursting or any problems with large-scale industrial water flow, then 𝐓𝐡𝐞 Sons are there to sort that out for everyone. It's essential work that doesn't get spoken enough. And just to reiterate, it's going to be a little bit longer in between runs and divisions today as we're only able to run in a downwind direction. This means we're getting about half as much running in one sense as we've got to turn the boat around, drive it back up and reset again. But for now, we are just about continuing on schedule for our 9:10 start of the female outlaw surf division. We're waiting for Maria Blanket. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. We got some Biggie Smalls up in here, Big T. And sorry, just a small mistake on our screen there. Very swiftly corrected by our directing team. We're waiting for Maria Blanket, the first of the Outlaw Female Surf Division last chance qualifiers. So we did a pretty good job of getting a full qualification day off and chose 3 to go through to each of those finals. And now we're just doing another great job in slightly worse conditions of getting a last chance qualifier away. Welcome to our 194 unique viewers online. Thank you for joining us today. Make sure you post up the links on all your Instagrams and let's see if we can get this sport growing, get some more people engaging with the quality of this competition. And yeah, well, top 5 countries viewing us at the moment. We've got a few hundred in Switzerland, plenty from the Russian Federation, good number in France and the United States and Canada. So thank you very much for those who are even viewing at a weird time of day back home. That's commitment that we appreciate. Total of 19 countries being represented in competition here at the 2024 Competitive Wake Surf Association World Championship Finals. Beautiful tropical corner. Big hello also to our viewers in Japan. We even have a few from Cyprus, a couple in Italy, good number in Germany and South Korea. And the United Kingdom, I'm pretty sure that's only going to be Anthony and Jen Edwards, so welcome to you too. And yeah, a few from Poland, couple in Hong Kong, few in Taiwan. Welcome to everybody in the Netherlands and Israel who's watching us today. And even 1 or 2 from Portugal. And a massive shout out to our 1 viewer from Kazakhstan this morning. Welcome.
These data are very interesting to see. Like we see that the wake surfing family is expanding to each and every country throughout the world. Like even some countries that are feeling like us here, like pretty much landlocked and having probably limited access to actual surfing in the ocean. So just recreating the sport of wake surfing in lakes and rivers throughout the world. It's fantastic to hear that. The ever-growing wake surfing community. Shout out to everyone. Thank you so much, and thanks again for the staff and the CWSA for having this great championship event.
If you'd like to shout out your friends and family, indeed give some of our riders a mention, just get in touch on my Instagram handle. It's @WilliamRB_Tucker. Drop me a direct message and I'll make sure that you get shouted out here on the live stream. Big waves from our big crowd down in the front, those who were brave enough for the weather today.
Indeed, today this is the spirit of the warrior, more than anything else. Like the ones that are actually willing to go for the challenging conditions and making the best out of it. This requires a serial mindset and a serious skills to it.
Yeah, I'm sat here in an 800 fill down jacket and I'm not necessarily warm. So to everybody who's got a wetsuit on and got in the water for us, you're putting on a show and we appreciate it. We get images of Coach Anto. Our 3 pilots certainly got their work cut out for them on the water today. Got to know what you're doing. You're managing the wind situations when approaching that dock. It'd be pretty easy to have an accident even with these ribs. Yeah, and as you can see, our team just getting smashed around in the boat. Got to come out with toned abs from all the work, trying to just keep yourself balanced on the edge of that rib. We're just awaiting the start of the female outlaw surf division. Our judges for this round are going to be the ever-experienced Mike Villand, Romain Pidou, and Maximilian Vilna, the scribe of Mattia Elba, who qualified in first position in the amateur series yesterday. It looks like any moment now we're going to be able to hand over to Cindy Hasler, who's got one of our judges down at the sponsor board there. So let's have a little chat about how difficult it's been to judge in today's conditions.
Yeah. Ivan, it's the script. You are a script on the boat with the judges, so you write the different figure tricks on the. Maybe you can tell us a few words about the condition on the boat.
The conditions are really hard. It's very stormy, huge chop, huge waves. It's really hard to get up on the board, and then just ride without the rope for the riders. So I could see it's difficult for them to do any tricks. So.
Did you think the judges take that in account apart?
Yes, sure. It's definitely taken into account because even 360, as we saw of one rider, it's a great trick in these conditions.
So thanks a lot and get warm now.
Huge thank you to Ivan Golovanov, one of our more experienced riders out there. Thanks very much for just giving us a bit of an insight to how difficult conditions truly are on the course today.
The beat is sicker than the blood in your stool. The way it repeats could trick you like a stuttering fool. Uttering butter King Jules. His mother been cool. Schooled her how to wash away the crud in the drool pool. Made his chrome dome glisten. At first he couldn't tell she had a chromosome.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back up and running with Maria Blanket in the Outlaw Female Surf Division, one of the younger riders in this division. And once again proving that basically it's just hard work to stay on the wave today, let alone get set up to get some tricks done. Riders doing their best to talk to our boat pilots and keep changing the shape of this wave. Think the only option really is to go for the most energetic wave, the deepest board, with a little bit of extra speed in the boat to try and stabilize things. But regardless of how much ballast we're running today, it's looking really difficult to get these waves stabilized and get our riders in position to commit to some tricks. So not a hugely successful first pass here for Maria Blanket.
Still it wasn't so simple. Kept his right and left hand beefing. One knocking teeth in, the other one chiefing. But first, the song will make you wanna stomp your 10 toes. Souped up hoopty pinto off a pimp my whip. Before they put the system in and had it all stripped. There ain't no need to trip. Indeed, he rips scripts from here to Jabit. Get a grip, leave it a dag mess for beer. Burning like a bag of swag cess in the air.
And I'm just watching the team from Alberta, Canada. They're all big smiles, but they're definitely big coats, and big coats getting bigger and bigger out there. Talk about warm-ups being a difficult thing to get the timing right for, and just generally get the body in the zone on any given day. That's not an easy task, and Maria Blanket even unable to get stood up behind the boat on this occasion. So whether that'll count as one of her second falls will be up to the judges. And indeed, the wind is in fact forecast to keep building towards 1 o'clock in the afternoon, with forecast peaks expected beyond 60 kilometers an hour. It's not even the worst we're going to see yet, and it's nearly as bad as anyone could deal with. There we go, our graphic showing that the prevailing wind at the moment, 29 kilometers an hour just offshore. All right, and they're not going to count that last one as a fall from Maria, as she never even got up on the board. So here we are for the end of the first pass for Maria Blanket. Looking a little bit more locked in on this occasion. Goes straight into frontside lip slide and actually smashes that. Really nice definition, poppy. Then the frontside board slide. Getting some intensity and some variety into this run then. Whilst we know the difficulty is going to have to be reduced. Big ollie, nice intensity. Well done, Maria. Great recovery here. Russian crowd screaming at the water to behave. Backside three, just as she passes the buoy, and it's completely nailed by Maria Blanket. Really sensible bit of riding there to try and get some simpler stuff done, and then just as she passes the buoy, she goes for the difficulty and executes perfectly. So great job there. Gauntlet thrown down at the end of the first pass from Maria Blanket. Yeah, loads of air. That was a really nice bit of intense popping, using the shape of the wave and making sure she stays high on it, because you really need to avoid those wake snakes out on the left-hand side of the screen. Trying to stay inside that white water. Look how much work she's having to do, distributing the weight back and forth across the board. 1 minute you're getting spat the front, the next minute you have to dive on the front foot and try and save yourself down the wave. Great use of building the energy there, gets herself down into the flat bottom and gives herself as much time as possible to get a really snappy back three done. Great job for Maria Blanket in today's conditions, just the third three of the day to be landed.
From Def Jam back to this Death Row thing, and now I'm in control, so I call the shots. I'm sitting at the table, I run my own label. INDEPIMP, grown owner, SHIP. told you, showed you to follow my blueprints. I see a lot of y'all tiptoeing my shoe prints. Walk that walk, nephew, it's yours. 2 + 2 + 3 + 4. Private jet sunsets at the door. Marble floors with pristine decor. This is the life I chose. Rock on the road, pot full of gold. Never sold my soul. Stay suited and booted. Keep it in the cut with me. Just a touch away. That's why you fuck with me.
Been around the world, but yet I never change. They know I'm just a touch away. Still in LA and running everything. Yeah, oh, it's bound to change again.
Yeah, you better know it.
Safety boat sending about a 1 foot air there. 𝐿𝐶𝐞 Lee trying to get ahead in the game, but getting thrown about. Just getting to the top of the course is hard enough. We're coining a new phrase today, lake sickness. It's like seasickness, but worse.
You better dig that. Talk to him, Freddie. Yeah. Like that? We just a touch away. Yeah.
I remember back when you was just 13 and you would come around the corner, wouldn't act so mean. You'd make jokes with the corner store clerk 𝐲𝐻𝐿 and ride your bike back home with your stick of ice cream. But then you turned sweet 16. What a shock! All the dogs at the corner store started to bark at you. Must have been one of them that broke your heart. Now you're trying to safeguard it, fortify your fort. You keep running and hiding, you keep ducking and dodging, you keep weaving about. Don't stop! You keep bouncing about, playing cat and mouse. It's been wearing you down. Don't hide my heart. Keep running and hiding.
Amazing amount of struggle going on, just trying to throw the rope out the back of the boat. Pro job there from our team. Just one job for that individual, and apparently proving underqualified.
When you turn 19, got your womanly freedom, and it's for men. Really don't need them except for your needs. Know that you're willing to cheat them. All that playing the game fair, you must have been dreaming. So you let the dream die. Started retreating and can't figure.
All right then, so we are going to get back up and running as the second run pass here for Maria Blanket.
You're too fly. They all got ugly toes.
Another Russian with the full hood on, just to emphasize how cold and uncomfortable it is in the water today. But Maria's not afraid of that. Off she goes. Huge, popping, whipping frontside board slide onto the top of the wave.
I love seeing this amplitude in these conditions. Great job, Maria Blanket here. Frontside 180.
The rewind, can she hold it? Great effort, would have been the most difficult trick of the day, I think, but unable to get that one together. But still, I think enough work done on that first run there with the back three at the end, and having shown some really defined board slide, lip slides, and intense popping maneuvers, getting the fins out of the water. I think that's going to be a lot for the judges, and it's hard to see that 𝐿𝐶𝐞 Lee and Mika Shimizu will be able to challenge that from Maria Blanket. She's throwing the gauntlet down.
I love to see these fins out in this air that she just did, like putting the board sideways, like a nice 90 degrees, probably even more actually.
So far today, we've exclusively seen goofy riders riding starboard waves, whether that's interesting to see how the first regular rider is going to go, if there's going to be any difference in condition depending on which foot you choose to ride with. There's obviously a bit of a wind across the competition course, so that could make a difference.
Indeed, and the job posting is still open for an interning to crack some data at the number of regulars and goofies each in the 𝐿𝐶𝐞 are already qualified. Unfortunately, we see on the screen Maria's going down.
I think that was her getting back up pretty quickly, but going down again just as quickly. So will that be the end of the second pass for Maria Blanket? Where's that boy? I think that's 2 falls anyway, so that may well be it.
No one, he ain't too fussed about the crust, just a crumb of the cake are doing fine. Blessed with an inkling, but the others into sprinklings, if to anything that shines.
Well, Pierrick, do you mind if I blow your mind for a second here? With another one of Tucker's top tidbits. Here's a really interesting piece of information for you, folks. In the year 563 AD, so very shortly after Geneva was ceded by the Roman Empire to the Frankish Kingdom of Orleans, there was a tsunami on Lake Geneva. When I found that out from the locals last night, my mind was completely blown. A massive piece of rock fell in a landslide from one of the mountains at the top end of the lake, dumps into the water, and pushes a wave of water that reached 12 meters high and smashed into the front wall of Neon where the lake narrows. In accordance with Bernoulli's theorem of fluid dynamics, if you've got a fluid mass, if it needs to slow down because it's being constricted by the narrowing of the lake there, then its pressure would go up, building the wave even higher, and it jumped over the city wall of Neon and killed thousands of people, wreaked havoc on all the settlements around the lake. And it was then confirmed, if that happened in the year 563 AD, we have various contemporary records, both from the Frankish record, from the Roman Empire also had it written down, and in the modern day, someone went down to the deepest part of the lake with a submarine, dug a sediment core from the bottom of the lake, and they could correlate with that period of history that there was a much thicker layer of sediment from where the water had been disturbed by this massive tsunami event. That just blew my mind. There was a tsunami on Lake Geneva, the year 563 AD.
This is very true, and it's actually like in the legend they created some kind of sentiment, or probably like a nightmarish aspect from the local population at the time because of the terror created by the tsunami and the wave that devastated like villages, houses, and families. So for a while, like the understanding is that the population seems to have retreated a little bit further away from the shore as a settlement. But yeah, like nowadays, like we get to know all of these facts from archaeology and scientific studies. So great to hear about this, and that this sentiment has been overcome now, so that we can all enjoy further activities like closer to the lake and actually on the lake as well now.
And that's been my favourite thing about Tucker's tidbits so far. You just kind of throw out some random Googled information, and then because the locals have so much more historical knowledge, and that's still kind of in the cultural memory of the lake. And yeah, the moment I've mentioned a few things about the depth of the lake and the conditions on it throughout history, people wanted to come up and expand my knowledge. So thanks very much to all the locals. Cindy Hasler's like, no way, there wasn't a tsunami on here. You're lying, Will, but it's true. Go look at it. 563 AD. We have results for you, folks.
We have some results hot from the press. Ladies and gentlemen, announcement. In the division Masters Female Surf Style. Starting with the rank number 3, Annette Roden, 3rd position. 2nd position, Ludivine Duboulet. And 1st position, Nadezhda Blanket. Congratulations, Nadezhda, you go to final. And again, congrats to all the riders this morning, like landing these tricks in these challenging conditions. You cannot stress how difficult that is, and probably like landing a trick in this condition must feel like, and we can only see that the riders are going with these claims. These are all warranted claims that we support today. Really encourage this, getting the positivity in the air.
We are about to be back up and running with Young-mi Lee from South Korea, I believe. Judges on the boat at the moment, Mike Villon, Roman Pidou and Maximilian Vilna from our pro division. Oh, good work from Young-mi Lee, struggling with the instability of it. Can she pump back onto the wave? Not quite. Back up for a second attempt for 𝐸𝐴 Lee from Seoul, South Korea, the capital city. And she goes straight into that backside three.
Come on,
And
come on.
genuinely
Yes,
fantastic control in such difficult conditions. Got her feet underneath her and fought for it. So there's the gauntlet throw down. That's the most difficult trick we've seen so far today. And then in the end, unable to get a frontside board slide. So sometimes the easier stuff proving more difficult because of the conditions.
Yeah, I guess again it's a matter of finally landing this trick in these challenging conditions and getting the feeling that the job has been done, and then being surprised by something that seems insignificant. But there's no time for
Make sure you give 𝐸𝐴 Lee a follow at Rugo Jamie online. That's her Instagram handle. Says on her profile her best trick would be an Air 180. Whether that's a sensible thing to try and pull off today, hard to say. Back to that upwind edge of the course then. We've gotten some images from 𝐸𝐴 Lee about to set up for her second pass here in the last chance qualifiers of the Outlaw female surf division. Just one more of these three ladies going to go through, and Maria Blanket has certainly made a pretty good effort at impressing the judges. 𝐸𝐴 Lee also able to get the 360 down. Can she add enough elements with her board slide and a few other things to this second run to give the judges something to think about for the moment? It's looking like Maria Blanket.
𝐸𝐴 Lee, Outlaw female surf style division.
Ollie in the flat, and it was really nicely done. Plenty of pop on that one.
Frontside board slide, very stylish.
Front lip, pretty short-lived, but certainly snappy.
So she's getting to the top of the wave, which is quite risky in these conditions. She's showing some control again. Finding difficult. Yes.
Oh, an air frontside 180 and rewind.
Wide, nicely done by 𝐸𝐴 Lee.
𝐸𝐴 Lee giving the judges something to think about there. And then a fantastic example of any tiny error is going to be punished massively in today's condition. All the risk, if you get to the top of the wave, you're going to have to be perfect with that weight distribution. It's too easy to fall off the back.
Yeah, exactly, but I'm still impressed by the trick that was just landed by 𝐸𝐴 Lee. We'll see the replay just now, like starting thing with this. Basically, she's positioning herself in the wave and getting this frontside air 180
at the pop on
back of the wave. Exactly, at the back of the wave. Not the easiest place to land a trick, riding fakey switch backside into this rewind like nothing happened here. Just stylish and easy. Congratulations, 𝐿𝐶𝐞 Lee, making this so nonchalant in these challenging conditions.
So it's still a close run thing between Maria Blanket and 𝐿𝐶𝐞 Lee, but that frontside 180 and the ability to ride fakie and switch backside might be everything the judges need to separate those two runs and put 𝐿𝐶𝐞 Lee into finals.
Indeed, she might have a shot at it, probably. Let's see what the judges will have to say about this.
And looks like she's still going to have about 10 seconds left this second run pass. So 𝐿𝐶𝐞 Lee not done yet. And she's going to pop up. Is it in switch backside, which is a brave move. If she can get anything done here, she'll leave the judges no choice. But still, for my money, 𝐿𝐶𝐞 Lee looking like the favourite to go through from this last chance qualifier with one rider left to go.
Yeah, I guess it's interesting to see that even though we've seen some tricks already, like it seems that the switch backside stance riding seems quite challenging, and we have not seen anyone completed that yet. Like stressing again the fact how difficult that is to ride this wrong foot forward, the back to the wave is very different from what the riders are actually used to. And it requires quite a bit of a different skill set, getting like more power on the heels and getting not actually seeing the wave, like just feeling it to the back, at the back of your feet. So again, we just hope that we'll see some more of this switch backside stance riding.
Yeah, I can only imagine that with the number of wake snakes we have today, trying to wipe everyone's feet out if you can't see them coming from behind your shoulder because you're riding switch backside. You're not making life easy for yourself, which the judges will appreciate if you can execute it. That'll do it for 𝐿𝐶𝐞 Lee, so we're going to get set up for Mika Shimutsu from Japan.
You fly away on 7 days in sunny June, long enough to bloom. Flowers on that sunbeam dress you wore in spring. Yeah, yeah. The way we laughed as one. Why did you drop that bomb on me? So baby, let's get it on. Drinking wine and killing time, sitting in the summer sun.
right, ladies and gentlemen, eyes back on the course, because behind the boat and popping up is Mika Shimizu from Japan. Have a look at this first run pass. For my money, the wave looking more and more hectic as the wind builds through the day. Swiss flag on the tower behind us is getting torn apart. And Mika Shimizu getting into it, straight into some intensity, ollieing the flat bottom, following a frontside board slide. And kind of almost backside lip slide, but miles away from the coping of the wave. Lots of intensity in this run, actually, popping around. No difficulty built into it, really, but plenty of intensity. Big smiles from 𝐿𝐶 Lee out front. I'm wondering if we can get her with Cindy Hasler in the finish area to have a chat about conditions out there. Be good to keep us updated with what's going on the course. And indeed, Cindy Hasler has managed to corner 𝐿𝐶 Lee down on the dockside. So
yeah, I'm with 𝐵𝐿𝐶. Hey, 𝐵𝐿𝐶, you just finished your run. So how did you manage this condition?
It was so difficult condition. I can't do anything in there, so it was difficult. But I did it today 180 and 360. I'm so happy with.
Yeah, that's already very good. And you tried the switch backside, right, at the end?
Yeah, but I can't do anything that time, so just fell down soon.
Yeah, it's already well done in this challenging condition. Thanks a lot, and get dry now.
Thank you, Cindy and 𝐿𝐶 Lee. We just missed the second half of Mika Shimizu's first run there. And whilst 𝐿𝐶 really unhappy with her run in those conditions, saying she was only able to get that air frontside 180 in the 360 done, but I think it's going to prove to be more than anybody else in this division, so she should be really happy with that. As we say, conditions are the same for everyone today, but they're certainly not positive. So, yeah, difficult day, but people getting some runs and some entertainment in there for us. Big waves from our crowd. Yes, Japan and South Korea, give us a big wave in the front there. Thank you. Make sure you follow us at GVA Wake Surf Tour on Instagram. And, of course, drop me a message at William R.B. Tucker if you'd like a shout-out online, where we are going to be checking them.
Yeah, definitely you can reach out for any of the tidbits, and we're happy to elaborate on this or any other conversation that comes our way while we're waiting for the boat to get back in position.
And I think the only shout out I've got so far is from my director sat to the right hand side that says shout out to the best speaker of Geneva today. which is easy when you're the only speaker in Geneva today.
Well deserved.
Thanks, Scott, for that one. At least there was something in my inbox. Would have been sad if no one tried. Come on, everybody online. We've got 600-700 of you watching us back home, so make sure you pop up William R.B. Tucker. Let's make sure we're shouting out the friends and family. Oh, in fact, we're up to 807 live spectators now. Still got our one from Kazakhstan. Huge shout out to you. Mika Shimutsu will pop up then for a second run. Is she in fact riding switch backside at the moment, or is she? Let's find out.
Mika is her natural sense is goofy.
So she is indeed switch here.
No, I believe she changed wave, so she's riding the backside wave, no more stands.
Do you think that's
no?
better?
Sorry. No. Sorry.
Either way, she's down.
My mistake. I read the wrong line here.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a bit of a tactic in that, with the wind running slightly offshore today and us only able to run the downwind leg, then perhaps running that starboard wave is a better idea, just giving you a bit of shelter from the other direction.
Yeah, exactly. Like this is the strategy that we discussed previously, and having more of a protection from the wave and from the wind that are coming sideways. Probably this gives a better chance to have a more rideable competition wave. But again, like this is all the strategy, and requires to being able to be riding on each side of the wave. And this is not to the choice of everyone, understandably. So Mika Shimutsu is back.
Back up in her goofy stance, so giving up on the switch backside idea. Still riding the starboard wave, managing to ollie in the flat bottom. We know she's going to need a 360 or something here. She goes for it, and she gets it. Well done, Mika.
With the authority, I have to say here, lots of it was almost
right side one with the air, and rewinds it immediately, probably neater than our former rider. So this is what Mika Shimutsu needed. The judges had to see those last couple of tricks. And finally, this is the first time the curse of the commentator didn't come together. I called the 360 and she landed it rather than eating it.
She did. I love that she managed to land these tricks in sequence, getting into probably a higher level of intensity again. So this beautiful 360 here. Look at the rotation of the board that was stopped right there. Basically, she was in full control of the board and the trick.
And then no messing around. She doesn't take any time. Just one little setup turn, builds the speed and airs that frontside 180. Genuine bit of pop, getting the board and the fins free of the water. And there's no time whatsoever. She's balanced and she can rewind that straight back around.
And again, this one was, I believe, the definition of being on board, at least in this condition. Nicely done by Mika Shimizu, racking up these points.
What a difficult day to be a judge. Not only are the riders kind of narrowed in the range of what tricks and difficulty they're able to pull off, and therefore making the decisions more difficult. You've got to do that on a boat that's rocking and heaving through 50, 40 degrees every moment. Yeah, that will in fact wrap it up for Mika Shimutsu, and therefore the women's outlaw surf division last chance qualifier. Excited to see how the results come out of that one, because I think all three riders managing to land those 360s. Just Youngmi and Mika with the air 180 front side and the flat bottom. Maybe that separates them from Maria Blanket, but otherwise it's going to be on the execution, because the difficulty and variety is really similar between those three riders. So big questions to be asked of the judges there. And we'll take a very short break as we set up for the amateur female surf last chance qualifier. 5 riders to try and take that last position into finals. You can see a big frown on the face of Amy Gillespie, who's obviously concerned about the conditions out there today.
Nice. Oh, yeah. And you try to. Okay, I'll come here. You can come here. Yeah. And you can come in here. Perfect. I'm with Mika, who just finished her run. So, how are you doing? You manage a very well 360, right?
そうすごい緊張しましたけど、とりあえずもうやるしかないと思って頑張りました。
So she got pretty nervous for starting it, but she could make it somehow. So she was so happy right now.
And are you used to train in this kind of condition? For you, it's okay. It's hard, but finally you manage it.
やってないです。だからもう本当にドキドキしました。
We actually had no experience on this condition actually in Japan, but she actually hurt feeling so much during her ride right now. But at the time, but she did the best anyway.
Congratulations and get dry. Thanks a lot.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, wake surfing is back to change the world with Marine Schmidt. And looks like it's going to be the first of our regular riders, therefore popping up on the portside wave. And looking like she's going to be able to whip and chop around quite a bit. She's trying to find some confidence, just getting a balance while she's got the rope and a couple meters to run before the buoy.
And it looks like Marine Schmidt is on course.
And her first attempt at a frontside board slide is going to lead to her coming up a cropper, folks. She's down.
And again, like how incredibly difficult like these seemingly easy tricks normally are, but in these conditions, like even the slightest of error like brings the riders down. So Marine is back on course, getting a little early, and combo variation of slide to the lip slide. With another slide, Marine pumping into the wave, getting some speed, getting to the elevation, but unfortunately will go down on this one. And that will be it for the first downwind pass of Marine Schmidt. She will be coming back up for her second downwind pass in a moment.
Briefly have another small technical issue with the camera on the boat. The waves are so choppy today that our mounts aren't able to keep it solid. We're going to throw over to Cindy Haslett, who's got one of our athletes in the dock.
Yep, Heather, how do you feel just before to run? How get you prepared?
I'm dancing along to the music, keeping my body nice and warm, ready to go. We're excited. We're going to go out there and we're just going to have fun.
Did you change a bit your plan this morning when you saw the condition?
Slightly, yes, but it's okay. I don't have that. I'm amateur. I got this many tricks. It's okay. We're going to do those tricks.
So, wish you good luck and enjoy.
Thank you very much for the on-field report, Cindy. It's great to hear that the riders have their game plan and already adjusting to the current conditions with their strategy. Obviously, there's a lot of slight adjustment and probably I guess it's probably going into almost a form of a freestyle run, probably like going into the conditions will be how they are, and can you do anything out of this?
Fantastic images of someone's thumb trying to clean the competition boat camera there. Big thumbs up. And as ever, bringing you the level of professionalism that you are right to expect from the Wake Surfing Association. That was the voice of Heather Haney, who, despite the conditions, is keeping a big smile on her face.
Yeah, we have to say this attitude, and basically, again, like these conditions are the same for everyone. Unfortunately, they are as they are, but still, there's a straight shot for a placing. So, we're willing to let that go and have to keep the game in mind.
Hey, Tommy. Better off with a horse and a surfboard today, mate. Right, and we're back into it then for a second pass from Marine Schmidt. Struggling through the conditions. Literally just trying to pump and stay on the wave, but unable to get herself truly locked in. And yeah, interesting when people have managed to find themselves in the middle part of the wave. They've got a few tricks done, but even just getting set there is enough of a challenge on its own.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like once you identify the moment of opportunity, or should I say even the window of opportunity, this is the time, and there's no need. Well, there's no other time to adjust tricks in these conditions.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back up and running with Heather Haney. There's a quick pause there because our safety boat had to go and drag the comp buoy back from the other end of the lake because the wind has managed to blow our course apart. Heather Haney, though, is going to get into action, ollieing in the flats. Very narrow lip to the wave at the moment. She's looking for a front board slide, but that's going to kick her off the back of the wave, and that's that for Heather Haney. Fantastic images of Coach, who, as I just mentioned, our competition buoy was blown well off course. So Coach Anto heading off with a safety boat to go and recover the course. Fully blew about 300 meters down lake of us. Winds coming, gusting 25 to 55 kilometers an hour out of the northeast today, which gives us mostly a wind down the competition course with a slight offshore element to it. What will we do without Coach Anto picking up the pieces, quite literally? And Heather Haney will get another shot to finish off this first run. Very lucky at the moment that the buoy is hundreds of meters of down lake of where it should be, so she's got a longer run, but unable to even get set up on the wave this time. Conditions too choppy. Great images here as we get the course rebuilt. Conditions today proving so challenging that we can't even keep the anchors in place to have the competition buoy where it needs to be.
Is this the real flow? For real though. Is this the real flow? That flow that hypnotizes you.
Stay on pass.
Mesmerizes you. Sneaks up on you and sometimes surprises you. That intergalactic funk that you feel in your gut.
Oh, exciting stuff, ladies and gentlemen. I have the results for you of the last chance qualifier of the Outlaw Female Surf Division. Was a very close run thing with just a 15-point spread between those three athletes there. In third place from Russia, Maria Blanket. In second place from South Korea, we have Young-Mi Lee. And here's the big news, folks. Going through to the finals from the last chance qualifier, in first place is Mika Shimutsu from Japan. And it would appear the Japanese team have sought shelter and we didn't get the normal massive cheer that we do from those guys. And here we are back on the competition boat with Heather Haney, trying to get herself set up for a second run pass. Let's see if this can go any better than that first attempt, because she got pretty much spat straight off the wave. She'll set herself up by the looks of things in a switch backside position. Yeah, she is indeed a regular rider. So in fact, she's just riding backside here on a starboard wave. Think sensibly choosing that because the starboard wave is just slightly more sheltered in a sense than the other side. So she's done well there to pop an ollie in the flat bottom, but won't be able to hang on to that. Proving how narrow that speed window is today.
And you've got no choice but to use it because the music fits. And to
Trying hard to pump away into a good position, gets the ollie done, and actually does a pretty good job of a reasonably intense maneuver, but then just the recovery from that. It's only 10 degrees of error she makes, and that'll be too much to stay locked in on the main part of the wave. Off she goes.
And you might ask yourself, is this for real?
One last run then for Heather Haney, popping back up on a port side wave to try and be on a front side edge. We've discussed that it's going to be a little bit difficult for our regular riders today because that port side wave is not quite as clean just because of the offshore nature of the wind. And point proven, Heather Haney unable to hang on to that one. Few cheers from the Alberta Massive as Amy Gillespie makes her way to the dock to set up for her first run of the day. Not too much pressure on her shoulders at this point, as we know she's a strong rider, even if the conditions are really difficult. We haven't seen much from those first two riders. So Amy Gillespie perhaps feeling confident as she strolls to the dock. Who's ready for another one of Tucker's tidbits, ladies and gentlemen? This is one of my favourite funny facts about Switzerland. Every spring, and in fact coming up this next week, I believe, they have a thing called the Combat de Reines, the Battle of the Queens. Whilst you might think it's a bit strange, even bullfighting, here in Switzerland it's not bullfighting. They have fights between the milking cows at the end of the season to decide which cow is going to lead the herd back up into the mountains the next spring. They have 7 different districts competing across 6 different weight categories. The Combat de Reines regularly pulls in crowds of more than 50,000 for the final in APRO. And our main sponsor, Screen Mobile, is in fact going to be the video production crew for that next week. So if you're keen to follow the Combat de Reines and see what it's like to watch milking cows fight, then of course tune in with Screen Mobile next week. That's one of Tucker's tidbits for you, folks. Switzerland's a funny place where they have cow fights. Looks like we can go live to Cindy Hasler, who's on the dockside with Heather Haney.
Yeah, we had Heather before, we have now after. You know what? You're still smiling, so that's amazing.
Yes, it was very rough out there, but everyone's so nice. It was definitely hard conditions, not what I normally train for, but I went out there and did my best, and that's all you can do.
And maybe one tip you can give to...
everyone's breathe, and that's what I had to do. I had to take, okay, it's gonna be okay, just breathe through it. The waves are big, they're a little scary, but it's okay.
Thanks a lot, and now get warm.
And you know what's awesome? Just as we hear from Heather Haney, we've got a big shout out online from her little sister. Kenzie Haney is watching back in Arizona, and she wants to throw a big shout out from the whole Vibes team there, giving you love from back home. So thanks very much, Kenzie, for getting in touch. And we will be sure to shout out anyone who gets in touch with me on William R.B. Tucker. Welcome to the show, Kenzie Haney, and well done, Heather, for bringing that positive attitude to today's difficult conditions. Another big shout out to the Vibes team back in Arizona. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're back into the action then with Amy Gillespie approaching the contest boy. Throws the rope. Not necessarily the most confident stance we've seen her take because of the conditions, but she's straight into high-intensity maneuvers, slashing that lip with the front board slide. Ollieing in the flats for a brief moment and chopping around generally, doing some good work here, Amy. There's another board slide. Sorry, frontside lip slide. And then as she tries to pop, I think, almost ollie north into a frontside board slide, she finds herself with her foot out of position and gets wiped out. But straight away, asking some questions to the judges just by putting some energy into the run. That might be all it takes today.
Yeah, like I guess what we've seen today is a nice display of intensity by Amy, like really walking away like through the wave.
And I hope that first little bit of playing with the wave's going to build her confidence. We know she's got more to give. Showed us loads of tricks in her finals, in her qualification runs on Wednesday. Another one training under the watchful eye of Bailey Rush and the whole team in Alberta, Canada. They're a great family. Always bringing good vibes and a team atmosphere to the water. And basically no time wasted. Amy Gillespie's back up and running. We do have a technical problem with the camera on the back of the boat, but it looked like Amy going for the backside 360 and Heather Haney punching her fist that she didn't land it. You're not supposed to do that. Oh no, she's punching her fist, not that she didn't land it, that she was stoked that Amy has got the ambition to go and do a backside 3. I take it back, Heather, you're a good person. And in fact, that is very much the whole atmosphere with these amateur ladies. They're really supportive of each other. They know it's difficult conditions today and everybody's trying their best. One of the younger riders, Amy Gillespie, trying to get into a backside 3, showing that ambition to the judges.
Okay, I'm with the family of Amy, right? Parents?
Yes, her mom, so proud.
And yeah, how is your feeling when you are looking to your girls in this condition?
It looked like the ride on the boat was epic. She got some good jumps and good height on that boat right there.
And do you think she was like, she had pressure, or she's just happy to ride today, even if there is tough condition?
She's so happy to be here in Switzerland, and she's made friends with so many of the people here. She's having a great time. Go Team Canada, and she's going to ride and do her best.
Thanks a lot to be here with the smile, and yeah, enjoy the rest of the day.
Thanks to Cindy, and great to get some words there from Amy Gillespie's family just as she pops up here to have a go in a second run. Is she in fact going to set into this fakie? No, here she comes, switch, backside, ambitious stuff. Riders trying everything to come up with something for the judges here in difficult conditions. That does put her on a port side wave, which we discussed might be a bit more choppy than the starboard wave in today's conditions.
And again, we see this stance is very challenging, and unfortunately today,
yeah, like you say, if you try to do something on that switch foot, you might not be quite as accurate with your weight distribution, and that's going to be essential in conditions as choppy as we're watching right now. I think almost no time wasted. She's got one fall left in this second pass, but she's got pretty much a full pass if she can hang on to anything.
Yeah, definitely there's still room there for further tricks to be landed. Let's cross the fingers for Amy.
Can we discuss a little bit our Centurion 2, what's the number? The RI 245. It's a big, heavy boat, can take up to 5,500 pounds of ballast in 7 different locations around a 7,000 pound boat. So in these conditions, is that the right thing to do? Just throw more and more weight in the boat to hope that we're able to power through those waves and stabilize the flow in the wake behind it? Or what are the pilots going to be doing to work with the conditions?
Yeah, there's a slight distinguo to be made with not getting into a submarine mode, but still like crushing these waves. So, but we're back with Amy.
Riding switch backside again. Doing a better job of it this time, managing to get a little chop up into the wave, and she's going to go switch front side 180 and holds on to it. She pops in fakie and punches the water as she goes down. Frustration for Amy Gillespie. She knows she's got more to give and just struggling with the conditions as we see them. I mean, respect to the ambition, riding switch in these choppy waters and looking to pop an air frontside one, I think, in the flat bottom. Or maybe just shuffling it round, and she does a pretty good job to end up in a strong surfing position, but yeah, just catches the back foot, not able to get enough weight down the face of the wave, and eventually coming unstuck. Fantastic fall, though. That's one of the more entertaining slams of the day. Punching the wake snake in the face. Slam of the day, looking like it's going to be one of the most hotly contested categories here. And looks like that'll about do it for Amy Gillespie. Gave us everything she had. Big shout out to the crew back on Glenaford Lake in Alberta. 21-year-old rider gave it everything, but unable to deal with the conditions, even if she did pop a fakie frontside 180. Or switch frontside 180 to fakie. She was unable to hold on to that, and the judges won't be able to give her the execution marks. Follow at amy._Gillespie if you want to follow her online. And we'll take just a brief moment to set up for Elena Licitana, the 4th rider of this division, the amateur women's surf. And heck, I'm going to throw another shout out to our crowd back in Arizona who've stayed up till 2:30 in the morning. It is back there. Just to cheer on their friends, the Vibes crew. A lot of commitment to the sport to travel all the way here from Arizona. One of the hottest places on the planet and getting this cold, le Léman. Le Léman, c'est pas le lac Léman. C'est important pour les locaux, hein? And we're up and running. Elena Licitano will be the next competitor to brave today's conditions in the women's amateur surf division. 29-year-old coming from Kaliningrad, Russia, competing since 2021. Aptly, the sirens of emergency services blow past the booth just as Elena blows past the first buoy and throws the rope to get committed into this first run pass.
Elena on course. Starting thing with a nice slash.
High intensity slash. Keeping the moves simple and doing them well. It's not a bad tactic in today's condition. A little bit of a front side board slide there. And then ollieing up at the top of the wave and ollieing in the flat bottom straight away. So managing to combine some maneuvers and stay on the wave. And looking for a back three and getting it done. So Elena Licitano throwing the gauntlet down. Oh man, look how hard a work it is. The white water in the flat bottom, leaving Elena with not much choice but to just hang on to the end of that second run. But it will be the first full pull run of the day from Elena Licitano, with a few lip and board slide maneuvers, ollieing at the top and the flat bottom, and completing a backside 360. Let's go live with Cindy Hasler, who's got Amy Gillespie on the dockside.
Yeah, I'm with Amy. Hey, Amy, you fight for it. Yep, yeah, you can't quit. You gotta keep going. You know, chop makes champions. So gotta keep trying and keep going. It's a tough game for everyone, so everyone did awesome.
So congratulations, just to be on the water, it was already awesome. Thank you.
And Amy Gillespie showing experience beyond her years there, sensibly mentioning that it's just a kind of about maybe bringing the difficulty out of your runs and doing something consistent today, and she did a pretty good job of that. But Elena Licitano has made short work of her first run, landing the back three, and with just one person going through from these last chance qualifiers, 2 finals. Elena Licitano trying to make it clear what to do for the judges. Elena wants to give a big shout out to her home spot. It's Tortuga back in Kaliningrad. So to her coach, 𝐓𝐡𝐞 and everybody who's trained with her back home, big shout out. Sounds like we've got Cindy Hasler with John, the president of the GVA Wake Surf Tour, down on the dockside.
Yeah. So, John, maybe can you tell us a bit how you manage this kind of condition with the organization? It's kind of security stuff to do, special thing?
Yes, we have to take care, first of all, of the security for everybody, riders, boat driver. And in that condition, for sure, we have to adapt also the way how the boat will drive. So now we're going only downwind. It's easier for the rider to go with the wind and with the wave. So, and even with that really strong condition, we have a really nice show. So congrats to the participant again.
Yeah, thanks a lot to all the staff who work here, because there is a lot of people on the water too, on the boat. And yeah, thanks a lot for this organization. Thank you.
Thanks, John. Thanks, Cindy. We just missed the first half of the second pass from 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐻 Ḽišťáňa, but it wasn't quite as successful as her first pass. And before she really got to any difficult work, she went down. And just for the moment, our cameras have frozen a little bit. And we're going to struggle to bring you a replay from 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐻. Atmospheric conditions beginning to mess with the signal from our camera as well.
Yeah, this is unfortunate, but these are like the difficulties that we see where with the live, the conditions are not really cooperative at the moment. We'll be looking to, the team is working behind the scenes to make the magic happen again.
And I'll do my best to comment on the long lens feed that we've got here with 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐻 Ḽišťáňa largely concealed by the competition boat for the moment. Shall we just make it up as we go? Oh, frontside 720 oh, no, that's not what's going on. I'm taking the mic, folks. But and again, frozen image, I'm afraid. That'll about do it for 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐻 Ḽišťáňa. So I'm sorry we missed most of that second run. But to talk you through that first run, she's the only one from this division so far to have put a neat 360 together, I think. So with Heather Haney and 𝐴 Gillespie struggling through the conditions a little bit, she has put her hand in the ring and suggested to the judges that she might be the right character to take to finals.
Yeah, I think that was an interesting run that she put together. Like this first pass, this standing pass was the first of the day. And again, we cannot stress out that we don't see these very often. I believe on the day one we've seen probably, I believe, a total of 4 standing pass. So it's no easy feat to do a standing pass in this very challenging condition. So congrats to her.
Make sure you follow 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐻 at 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐻 without the E. Ḽišťáňa with a Y. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in action with Yulia Elopova from the Russian Federation.
Yulia Elopova, amateur female, surf style division in 𝐂𝐶𝐞.
And apologies for the occasional freezing of our camera system here. I think weather conditions and the wind starting to knock over a couple of antennas around and therefore making it a little difficult for us to keep up. Yulia Elopova just slashing about a little bit before running out of puff on that first run. And yeah, very sorry to say that our technical issues are continuing, folks. So it's going to be impossible for us to get the images from the back of the boat. And we'll do our best to keep you up to date with what we can see from our long lens cameras here on the shore side. But for at least the end of this heat, we're going to be unable to bring you the images from the back of the boat, I'm afraid.
say. People quick to say what they wanna. I just pray that you follow what I taught you to honor. Bam. Understand God has a plan, and you better get ready for the heavy door knock, cause they take what they want when they wanna. Be who you are. Nowadays I see who you are and I see who I'm not. Cool when we're cool, but we're fools when we're hot. People get dizzy when they collect props, then get busy and lose the plot. I'm gonna plop busy just to be on top. I'm trying to stay busy and collect the dot. Collect the props and rest the spot. Oh. What you want, what you need, what you trying to say, what you want, we all be, we all got someday. What you want, what you need, why they trying it, what you want, what you need, we ain't buying it. What you want, what you need, what you trying to say, what you want, we all be, we all got someday. What you want, what you need, why they trying it, what you want, what you need, we ain't buying it. I'm feeling so blessed, feeling so fresh, trying to see a little progress though. Tired of proclaiming I'm so ghetto, just because so-and-so said so. Each one teach one like Robin Island, lime covers, let's become something else. A few words in ink to make a whole world blink to bloody hell, rap's got to help. I sing cause I wanna, not just cause I'm gonna make lolly, though I don't mind it. Penetrate brick walls just to find it. Get happy, get slapped and reminded. Driven and I don't see ribbons in the sky, so I'm not looking for a...
Okay, donc we have time to take some public impression now with this standby. So, hello. How was your impression of this morning, already this morning session?
It's very cold and windy, and I'm impressed that people are out there in the water.
But you're still here, so maybe you enjoy a bit.
Still here, waiting to go out and judge.
So it's interesting. I already asked you yesterday, but maybe for today the conditions are a bit more complicated, more challenging. So what do you have other tips or an advice for the riders?
Have fun, do your best. Yeah, it's survival surfing.
Okay, so the goal is to stay, to not fall, and just try to enjoy a bit.
Yes.
Can the rider get advantage of this advantage of this wave, a different wave?
Yeah, you know, I mean, some of the higher division riders may be able to take advantage of the rollers and make sure they're doing their tricks to where they're landing with the rollers pushing them back into the waves.
And maybe the condition is also challenging for the judges.
Yes, definitely challenging for the judges as well. I'm sure they're getting wet out there.
Thanks a lot. So stay warm before to go back on the boat. And you guys, you stay here, the cold weather. Hello. How do you enjoy the day?
It's quite brisk actually. I'm just waiting for my ride personally, but we're still having fun out here watching all the surfers. We're still talking to people, enjoying our time, you know, staying warm, having snacks, and socializing and getting ready.
That's part of the game too, just to enjoy the day with friends, with the other competitors. And so you are riding after?
I am in the amateur male skim division, so I'm riding after the break. So I'm not exactly sure how long it will be, but I'm preparing, I'm getting ready, so I'm excited.
So maybe how you get prepared? You see the condition, you maybe change a bit your plan?
I listen to music. And I just think about my run, think about not being too far from the boat, and managing and figuring it out, right? So.
And what will be your strategy for this afternoon, or maybe tomorrow? Let's see. You will be more focused on technicality or on style. Which judging criteria you will focus more?
Survival.
That's a new criteria for today, survival. Thanks a lot. So.
Yeah, but in all reality, it's about having variety and getting as far as you can through your routine, through your run, and getting as many tricks down as possible in the waves, right? So just surviving and staying up, getting as many tricks down, having fun.
Do you sometimes train in this kind of condition?
Sometimes. Sometimes at my home lake it's pretty bad, but we still go out. We still want to train in the chop. 𝐲𝐿 builds champions, right? So.
So where is your hometown? Or your home spot?
Sylvan Lake down in Alberta. So it's across the North Atlantic Ocean, but you know we still came down to have some fun and to have some riding, and yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Is it warmer than here now?
It's about the same. It's pretty cold. It gets pretty cold down there. It gets pretty wavy. This is pretty brisk. We actually had to pull the boat out because it's getting colder. The season's over. We have a kind of a short riding time, but we're still out here. We're still riding, so I'm glad to have a last ride down here in Switzerland. It's going to be a lot of fun.
So is it your first time here in Switzerland for wake surfing?
Yeah, it is. It is. And it's pretty cool, actually. I like it's my first time surfing in a different country at all. So it's a pretty special experience. I'm cherishing every moment.
Thanks a lot. So yeah, it's already an experience for you. Even the condition you're already here, so that's fine. Enjoy and get prepared. Good luck for after. And then next, what we have? You and you both. So you are riding this afternoon too?
I am, yeah. Yeah, I'm riding this afternoon in the Outlaw Male Skim division. Yeah, that's what I'm riding.
And what about your strategy, your plan for this afternoon?
My strategy is maybe do more spin tricks, maybe not do as many like shoves because I think the board will just fly away. So probably maybe a bit more low key. Don't do the bigger tricks. Yep.
And can you tell us what will be your highlight? What will be your best trick this afternoon?
Oh, I don't know. In these conditions, I'll maybe try some, maybe even in these conditions, maybe like a 3 shove and stuff like that. But I'm sure it'll be like, I won't try any of my huge tricks. It'll be a bit too choppy for that.
So maybe I didn't ask you your name. Your name is?
I'm Carrie.
And you, what is your name again?
I'm Andre.
So all the team, are you training together sometimes to challenge together?
Sometimes we train together. Me and Bailey train together, mostly.
Hey, yeah, and Bailey, we saw you 2 days before, so your run was quite smooth and nice. So you are ready for the final?
Yeah, no, I'm excited. This will be the first time doing pro female skim. This one, yeah. So yeah, I'm excited. Just full send in the waves and yeah, have some fun.
Yeah, we have some complete rider here because you do both skim and surf. So in this kind of condition, do you prefer skim or surf?
Doesn't really matter. I mean, whatever happens, happens. You just gotta take your time and feel the wave, you know. You gotta be like a scientist to figure out what's going on with the wave, so yeah.
Yeah, thanks a lot. So enjoy the time here and get warm.
Oh, amazing.
You didn't speak. Will, do you want to say something?
No, I was just going to say thank you so much because, yeah, it's amazing to have all these guys from Alberta. Let's keep talking to them because we've got a bit of time before we get the boat camera back up and running, I think. And Andre Ganglov, I hope you fulfill that survival category. Be a shame if you don't.
So, yeah, it was a survival category, right? You're already right.
Yeah, I rode yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 days ago, yeah. It was very choppy, very cold, I'd say. It was probably my biggest challenge, is having some cold legs out there for my shoves, but otherwise it was really good.
Well, 2 days ago it was better than yesterday, right?
Yeah, we train and chop a lot of the time. We like to call this our lake glass, pretty much. One of the best conditions.
So sometimes need to train a bit more in tough condition.
Yes, it definitely prepares you for times like this.
And so you are for the final? Yeah, and are you already thinking about your run for the final?
Yes. Yeah, probably just to get my best run out there, get my goal of this year to land my tricks.
So, finger crossed for you for the final. Thank you. Oh, and you with your amazing cap, I'm sure you are warmer than us.
Hi, I'm warmer, I think. Yep.
You are ready to ride after, right?
Actually, I'm third one, so I'm waiting now for my friend. She's like Alexandra, so cross fingers for her, and I'm third one.
And how do you prepare for the run after with this condition?
If so, really, I just drink 2 Aperol Spritz and I'm fine already.
That's a good tip. Drink Aperol Spritz before to ride. So, finger crossed for after. Enjoy.
As ever, our Russian citizens proving that a bushanka and a bit of alcohol means that cold is not a problem. We're going to carry on following Cindy around the crowd because we're still waiting for the boats to get set up and get our camera boat back up.
We find again you. How are you doing today with your amazing English?
Yes, speak English very good. Voilà quoi, on parle bien anglais nous.
Alors, t'as ridé hier, toi. Non, il y a 2 jours. C'était quand même un petit peu mieux qu'aujourd'hui au niveau des conditions. Si tu devais rider maintenant, qu'est-ce qui... I asked him if because he ride 2 days ago, so I asked him if he has to ride today, what would you change in your run? Qu'est-ce que tu changerais dans ton run si tu devais rider aujourd'hui?
Bah rien, il faut se dire qu'il fait beau, il fait chaud, et le plan d'eau il est nickel là, franchement, là c'est parfait là, c'est plan d'eau nickel.
We like the positive attitude, that's the main focus today, positive attitude, right guys?
C'est ça qu'il faut, exactement. Il faut rester concentré, Julien.
And I already asked you before, right? Yeah. I don't want to bore everybody. And you get prepared for your run after, right? Mais non. And a bit of pressure, or just enjoy and try to pass through this tough condition?
I think with these conditions, it's just about enjoying it and doing the best. So yeah, let's go.
And when you stood up this morning, you saw the condition. Did you change something to your strategy or to your run?
I will just try to make the best. So yeah.
But about the tricks, maybe you say I will change this trick.
Yeah, maybe just do something easy and safe and ride. Yeah.
Good luck for after. Get well prepared. We have our 𝐶𝐞 rider right here. Hey, you was on the boat before.
Yes, right.
Yeah, because you was judging, right?
Only for scribe. No.
For scribe. So how is it on the boat? Because I know for the scribe and the judges it's really hard to.
Yes, right. Really, really hard. Much big wave come in the boat. Really hard to work. Yes.
Get wet?
Yes. I need a wetsuit to stay on the boat. So.
You do the final tomorrow, right?
Yes, right. Yes, right.
Are you already thinking about your run and your tricks, etc.?
I think I stay with the same line, but must look about the condition. Maybe I do the safe line with the safe trick. I'm looking tomorrow.
And how is the feeling here in Geneva in Romandie?
I like so much because the people are so friendly, and for the party we do one night really big party on Tuesday night.
You already did party?
Yes, right.
Before the competition?
No. After the first day, I do the party with our friends team. It's really, really hard.
Wake surfing is also about party, I guess, right? Look at these guys. We are speaking about wake surfing. They are blah, blah, blah. And here we are speaking about party. Look at this.
Julian Prudencio was in fact fluent at English before Tuesday night's party. He's just forgotten it all.
You too, Will.
No, I'm a professional. I had to stay sober, otherwise there's no way I'd have kept up with the tricks for the next 3 days.
Nice. Thanks to you, Matt, right? Matt?
Mais j'ai dit que Julien Prudencio, il parle parfaitement anglais avant de je dise fais-tu quoi. Il a oublié toute la langue à cause de l'alcool, quoi.
I guess Julien speak better English in party time than here, no?
Hello, my name is Julian. I am 26 years old. I'm working in the Saint-Raphael and Wave Azure and coaching wakesurf. Just surf, no skim. Because skim is bad. Surf is very good. Voilà.
Okay.
Thank you.
We will ask. Elle est trop longue, je pense. We will ask. We do a sondage. How we say that in English? We'll do a question. We will ask the question: who prefers skim and who prefers surf? Okay.
Surf.
Surf.
Ah. No, you will speak in English. I know you know how to speak in English. And I already know your reply. Skim or surf?
Skim is better. No fin, no fin.
Surf.
I guess we have our winner, right? I know why. Surfing is easier after party than skim. Right? That's the thing. And you guys, how are you doing?
Doing good.
You are riding after?
I was riding the first day in amateur surf.
So you are in the final or in LCQ?
Unfortunately, I'm not.
Okay. So, but did you enjoy your time here in Geneva even?
Yes, I do. The weather could be a little bit better, but in general, yeah, it's great.
So keep be with your friends and enjoy the time here.
Thank you.
He has something else to say? Remember me your name again?
My name's Alec.
Alex. Yeah, you. No, you don't. It was you. So Alec, you also do wake surfing?
Yeah, I do surf style.
Surf style. So you are more for the surf style.
Yeah, surf style's better. For sure.
And you skim?
Yep. I skim.
Skim.
Okay, but it's still it's surfing better, I think. No?
Yes, of course.
And why? Why do you prefer surfing than skim?
Because you could like jump higher with it and stuff. It's more buoyant and such. Yeah.
It's more like vintage movement.
Yeah, you can do a lot of jumps and stuff with it.
Thanks. And you also skim?
Skim all the way.
One more for skim. Maybe we will get better in skim. Skim or surf?
Skim.
Skim as well.
Now it's better for skim. I think we get 50-50.
C'est juste les gens du français qui aiment le surf.
Mais c'est ça en fait. The French people or Swiss people prefer surf, but we know why, because it's easier than when you after party. More buoyancy. Hey guys, speak English a bit? Yes? What are you doing? You are training for surfing, but real surf here.
Yes.
Do you like surf?
Yes.
Do you want to be in the water now?
No.
You prefer to train here, right?
Yes.
And what are you doing here? You are looking. You are with your friends. Your friend is riding or what?
Our mom was riding in the morning, and then we came here after she rode because it was early, and now we are waiting for her to see the other, to how they ride.
Right. And how did you find your mom on the water? How she did?
Good.
Good. Is at home better than here?
Yes.
Yes. What is your which trick do you prefer? Did you prefer from your mom? The trick on the water?
360.
The 360. She did very well. The 360.
Yes.
And you? Are you also wake surfing?
No. Well, I tried a few times.
And did you like it?
Yes. Yes.
So maybe a professional wake surfer in a few years.
Maybe.
And you? Yeah. Do you wake surfing too?
I used to.
You used to. And do you like it?
Yeah, but it was kind of difficult.
And what about surf or skim?
Surf.
One more for surf. Thanks, guys. Keep enjoying the surf. Oh, I have an idea. We will a bit ask the organization, because look, they are just drinking coffee and just chilling here without working. Hi guys.
Hello.
How was this morning?
A bit wet, but at least we can do it. And yeah, challenging condition, but that's the sport.
And you have very good clothes. Can you explain us?
Because it's quite wet on the boat because the water sprays on the boat, so you have to put the full clothes. But yeah, it's okay. We are happy. Conditions are good, so enjoy.
Thanks. I didn't see your amazing flip-flop. Ah, maybe Mister. Do you speak English? No. No? In French? Français? Alors, monsieur, vous êtes venu voir la compétition aujourd'hui?
C'est ça. Ma femme vient de partir au Canada, à Ottawa. Elle est là-bas en ce moment.
D'accord, et du coup, là, vous...
Comme je regarde, je lui ai envoyé les images ce soir, et ça lui fera plaisir. Hein?
Oui, alors là, par exemple, si elle se connecte sur le lien du live, elle peut vous voir maintenant en direct.
Je lui ferai la commission.
Je ne sais pas quelle heure il est actuellement, par contre.
Décalage. Alors tout va bien.
Vous connaissez bien un peu le wakesurf? Vous venez des fois voir ici?
Je viens de temps en temps et puis ça me fait plaisir. À l'époque, j'avais un bateau et si je faisais du ski nautique.
Ah bah chouette, donc vous savez un petit peu comment ça fonctionne. Alors là, ils lâchent le palonnier, mais finalement, c'est aussi derrière le bateau.
C'est ça. Et ça doit être encore plus dur avec les conditions qu'il y a pour ces championnats à Genève. C'est dommage avec le temps. Hein, c'est ça.
Oui, il y a 2 jours, on avait des conditions un petit peu meilleures, mais on espère encore pour pouvoir finir ici les catégories. Et puis surtout, demain, ça devrait être le top du top.
Et puis, vive la jeunesse. Quand j'ai vu que sur le programme, il y avait des enfants très jeunes, et je leur souhaite tout plein de plaisir.
Merci, monsieur, en tout cas. Profitez bien ici. Merci. Test 1, 2. Ah non, ça marche. Now we are looking for the barman. How are you doing, guys, here? What are you doing here? And here? Ah, it's for the local. Ah, okay, that's for if I want to do some windsurf, I come here. Yeah, the condition is perfect for that today, huh? For windsurfing, right? Thanks, guys, to be here. Ah là, c'est vraiment... on m'entend pas. Test 1, 2. Ah oui. Ah, je suis jusqu'au bar. On a mon temps jusqu'au bar. How are you doing, the barman?
Yeah, great. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's okay. A little bit of people now, but it's great.
During the break, you are really useful here. Amazing. You serve some beer, some water too. Not only beer. Why? What do you want to drink?
Oh, hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate, because it's cold.
So cold.
Are you looking for the afternoon for the rest of the competition?
Today no, but I'm judging. Yes.
Oh yeah, you're judging. It was hard for you on the boat, right?
Yes, so wet.
And how did you judge? Is it changing a bit your judging today because of the condition? Are you taking account this condition to judging?
The
the condition is even for every competitor, but yeah, as usual. But it's so hard. We wait for the body and judge sheet. It's too hard.
Maybe one advice for the next riders.
Sorry.
Maybe one advice or tip you can give to the riders.
Okay. So be careful not to rate the wave. Yeah.
The wave is bigger and just to.
The wave shape is changing sometimes, so be careful.
Okay, thank you. That's a good tip for them. Enjoy and yeah, get warm. Get warm. Is the food good, guys?
Yeah, it's really nice to have on a very cold and windy day like this. It's very good, very satisfying.
Do you like Swiss food?
Yes, very much.
Okay, that's not a fondue, that's a burger. But did you try the Swiss food already?
Already, yeah. Yeah.
What is your favorite one?
Fondue.
Say it again, please.
Fondue.
So nice, the fondue. Enjoy, guys. Now we are about to speak to the fish, because that's the next part. The fish in the lake. No, come on, we go back.
If you could scale away the sharks for today.
Santé, santé, mesdames et messieurs, ça fait plaisir d'être aujourd'hui à Wakesurf Tour pour les finales des World Series CWSA. C'est magnifique, bravo, à votre santé. On va aller se faire mouiller pour aller juger tous ces athlètes qui sont courageux, parce que c'est pas facile les conditions, mais ils réussissent quand même vachement bien. Bravo les gars.
Can you also give a tip for the next rider?
Okay, so what I've seen in the beginning is that really you have to make sure that after the first buoy, there is a kind of, a move in the waves that's maybe a lot of our rider felt over there. So maybe you just be careful, slightly about 50 meters after the first buoy, and then you can go ahead.
That's a really precise tip. Thanks, guys. And enjoy the time on the lake. Wow, it's lunchtime. What do you want to eat?
Oh, I don't be a hamburger, if I can.
It is very good here. And you? There is pizza too.
No, hamburger.
Hamburger family. Enjoy, guys. Bonjour mesdames, messieurs. Bonjour messieurs. Vous venez un petit peu voir la compétition ici de wakesurf?
On est venu se baigner.
Vous êtes venus vous baigner. Donc apparemment l'eau à 14 degrés. Vous parlez un petit peu anglais? Pas du tout. A bit in English? Because we are in live and the most part they are not from Switzerland, not from France. So the water is quite cold, 14 degrees, I guess.
We are training for the Christmas Cup, which will be in December. And usually the water is 7 or 6 degrees. So it's the first training.
Okay, so enjoy your time in the water. All kind of sport and activities here in Geneva. You get prepared?
Sorry?
Do you get prepared or you already run?
I did, and unfortunately you guys didn't record my ride.
Oh yeah, we have a problem with the boat, so maybe it's a good to have your impression about...
Shower first.
Yeah, you can take a shower first. few words on this first part of the day.
Well, I think at the moment we're just having a technical issue with the live stream from the boat to shore, but we're trying to fix it. The teams are working behind the scene to make the magic happen again. So yeah, great to hear that everybody's still here, like still chilling, catching up, and sharing the good vibration that we have at the moment. Thank you very much.
Yep, stay with us. But the competition's still on, right?
Indeed, the competition is still on, and unfortunately we cannot show the magic that is happening on the boat or surfing at the moment. But yeah, the competition is still going, and congrats to all the riders that are going to this competition, and best of luck.
Thank you, Pierrick. Yeah, thanks a lot to all the staff behind the scene. We cannot imagine that, but there is a lot of people behind the scene who try to fix the things, who try to manage the waves on the boat, etc. So thanks a lot to all these guys. Maybe we can have some impression from the riders before. No, not really. You are going now, right? Unfortunately, we have a small problem with the boat camera, but yeah, so yeah, we try to fix it as soon as possible. Maybe your impression just before to go, you see the condition is not perfect, but try to manage it.
Yes, I will try. I will try without plan, but I will try to do something.
And do you plan maybe something else, another trick when you see this condition? You change a bit?
I will see at the moment.
Yes. On the time, yeah. So try to enjoy also. And you, how are you going just before to start? Oh, in Russian or if you want.
I'm okay.
A bit nervous, but...
Yes, nervous.
Yeah, it's not easy with this condition. We see the rider here. They are looking to the lake, they are looking to the waves, and they try to figure out how they will manage this after. But enjoy first, okay?
Just bees and things and flowers.
sunshine. Everybody loves the sunshine. 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 Everybody loves the sunshine. 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 Folks get down in the sunshine. I really love sunshine. 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 Folks get brown in the sunshine. Feel what I feel when I feel what I feel when I'm feeling in the sunshine. Feel what I feel when I feel what I feel when I'm feeling.
So, yeah, unfortunately, we didn't have you run it, but yeah, sorry, but you will explain us maybe what was the highlight of this run.
It was amazing. I did switch big spin, shove 3. No, just kidding.
That's the advantage of this, come on.
Yeah, I did some board slides, slip slides. It was very fun. I almost got seasick because it's crazy, like waves higher than me, but I'm small, so.
Yeah, we can. That's important to see that also. You are smiling, okay, that's hard, but finally it's also fun.
Yes, of course. You have to take it as it is, and it's for everyone difficult, so it was fun.
So thanks a lot. Get warm.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's maybe something to say. That's the same for everybody here. The conditions are the same for all the competitors, so there is no difference. She speaks about the seasick, so it's to like this. You can understand how it moves here around, but it's still fun. You can maybe take the riders can maybe take a bit advantage of this bumpy stuff too. So let's see if we can keep going.
Only watching my shit. I got a family, I'm backing many and then my body convulsive. Ridding my life of this bullshit. Fly high in this life, yeah, this time bring the full clip loud. You can never bring me down. You can never bring me down. I ain't way too proud. You can never bring me down. You can never bring me down. When you watch them sounds play, you can never bring me down. You can never bring me down. I mean, I want this town. You can never bring me down. You can never bring me down. Dig it out loud. Yeah.
And finally, ladies and gentlemen, after a quick bit of scrambling from our directing team, we have the images back on the competition boat. So we're going to jump back into action with Sofia Polishuk from the Ukraine. Living in Dubai these days, so training with Tatiana. Off she goes then for a frontside board slide to start the run off, and then the lip slide. So getting straight to action for Sofia. Making short work of the choppy conditions. Dropping back on the wave though, needs to work a little bit. And then, yeah, the wave itself breaking on her, so she's done really well to work with the chop there. You can see the top of the wave not being as defined as it often is. Unable to get much more than those lip and board slides. Going for the back three, but immediately sending too much energy up the wave, catching the chop at the top, and off she goes. You can follow her online at Chisophiya, CHISOPHIYA. Make sure you find her Instagram.
I guess these are probably some very unusual condition for someone that is riding on in Dubai, where I've been told like the conditions are usually pretty flat and enjoyable. Probably the water much warmer as well. So you're very difficult to adjust to the conditions at the moment. But was it Sofia before that was during the interview that was mentioning that she's preparing with what was she mentioning? Some form of Aperol Spritz or something like that?
Yeah, was that the Russian rider in the hat there, the Bushanka?
So, yeah.
Yeah, trying to keep warm, using alcohol to thin the blood. Classic Swiss technique that scientifically is complete nonsense, but it makes you feel great.
So she
once
goes for
again
the
going for the back three. Come on, Sofia. Reasonable effort. She's still on her feet, but unable to stay on the wave. And that'll just about see out that first pass as she passes the buoy. Apologies during our break from the images. We missed Alexandra Gorakova and Adina Vech from Russia and Switzerland, respectively, who put in a run in this amateur female skim division. Some discussion going on about whether the skim style is going to be a little bit harder to execute without the fins and without the volume of the board. It seems you might get affected even more by the choppy conditions today. Skim style, often following along a style of skate tricks with shove-its and maneuvers where you separate the feet from the board and rotate the board underneath you. And lots of riders discussing that seems like a pretty low percentage play in today's conditions.
Yeah, I love to hear the game of someone kind enough to share. Probably not going with the including including shove under the feet, like be it the big spin, being the shove 8, be it the shove 3, because of the major risk that the boards will fly away from under the feet. But as one of the riders mentioned, that today it's in the chop that you see true champions. I love that that expression. A bit was coming from Andrei a bit before.
Andrei Ganglov, the man with the top chat for the day. Chop makes champions. What a phrase.
That's the phrase of the day.
that all last night. The best love. Check how I do it with finesse, love. Swing it with me. Go on and put me to the test, love. I'ma do the same to you. And make sure you're taking care of the job you came to do.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, we're back up and running again with Sophia Polishuk's second run. And looks to me like she's setting herself up. Goofy rider, is she faking? No, that is the front of the board, so normal riding here for Sophia. She passes the boy, throws the rope and gets straight to work. Looking to repeat that backside three. Better execution through the first phase of it, but unable to keep the reverse going. And ends up eating it to her face. The wake snake strikes again.
What we notice here on this attempt by Sophia, like the conditions were very difficult. Like the wave was growing and then suddenly disappearing. Look, the wave is crushing at the moment, but she still managed to generate some speed. Launching the spin at the moment when the wave was growing again.
And we're going to throw over to Cindy Hasler, who's got another one of our athletes down on the dockside.
Yep, I'm with Adam. He comes for the ski male outlaw category. Should be this afternoon, or let's see. Hopefully. Yeah, how are you doing? Did you plan your run for after?
I don't really have anything special planned. We just got in last night, so kind of just winging it. It's pretty windy and wavy, so we'll see how it goes.
And maybe can you introduce you a bit from where are you from and from how many times you wake surf?
Yeah, I'm Afton Bank. I'm from Minnesota in America. I've surfed for longer than I can remember. From my mom right there. So yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
So mom also do the competition?
Yep, she still competes a little bit. Not here, but yeah, it's fun.
And is it your first time here in Switzerland?
It is. It's my first time anywhere in Europe, so. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you told me before. Oh nice. So you are looking forward for maybe the final?
Yeah, I'm stoked for it. Hopefully, if we make it there, yeah, I'm hyped. Yeah.
And do you want to say something about maybe your sponsor, your hometown, your family?
Yeah. Shout out to Phase 5 in Malibu for keeping me up to date, and yeah, shout out to Chris and Sasha Bank too.
Thanks a lot, and cross fingers for the run after, okay?
Thank you.
Thanks, Afton, and thanks, Cindy. Always great to get the views of our athletes live in the stadium as we cut back to our competition boat. And in fact, go live to me eating crisps in the commentary booth. Sorry, it's not super professional. Shit. Shit. And we're back with Anastasia Medvedeva. 14-year-old from the Mitchi region of Russia. Trying to just chop about, get used to the wave to start off with, maybe some little ollie maneuvers. Struggling to find the rhythm. But committing to back three, and she snapped it round really neatly, but getting shot off the back of the board.
He the type of nigga that's hella chase, take his girl on a date and they go to Mickey D's. See, I'm the type to try to stab in the Jeep, try to take you out to see things and occasionally creep. Yeah, your man is doing things I can't really say. Don't sound too good, it sounds tainted to me. So real, so right.
Anastasia Medvedeva back into action for the second half of this first pass. Will she have another go at the back three? Sets up for a frontside body varial. Unable to pull that one off. Competitors mentioning any maneuver where you're going to let the feet separate from the board today runs the risk of the board not being where it was when you left it.
Exactly, and I believe this is exactly what happened here. I believe the board has cut a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, she's kind of going for that body variable. Unluckily, just kind of creating a small amount of shove it in the board, pushing the board to a sideways position. So as she recovered her feet to it, it wasn't balanced on the water, and she dives underneath.
Check it out. You said you love me, but is it really real? Would you fix me green tea if I'm feeling ill? Could you give me your back rub to soothe after a long day? Dinner by candlelight, but you're the main entree. And if so, I do the same with other treats to give you. Trailing rose petals from your door to beneath your pillow, with a bucket of champagne on your nightstand. Experience with some women wanting a lifespan. I'm saying, everybody wants a love, someone to trust in you. Everybody needs love, that's I would never want nothing tainted. Wait a minute, would you feel fainted if your loving was tainted? True, I know true love's hard to find, just let it find you. For real, if you found love, then keep it real. Keep love from being tainted. Oh, and you'll be alright.
Back up then with Anastasia Medvedeva trying to get herself set up, 𝐲𝐸𝐻𝐸. Looking to add that variety and difficulty to the start of this second pass by getting in 𝐲𝐸𝐻𝐸, but it's proving difficult with the chop. Away goes the rope. We're past the boy. And she's just going to end up wiped off, especially in today's conditions. Just riding fins forward on these skimboards has proven a real challenge.
Yeah, like we can see in the positioning, because typically in skimboard style, like the difficulty of the finless approach is you have the board drifting and preventing that, and usually like you see there's the positioning of the weight, probably having the front line is quite stretched to control this the nose of the board, but here in these conditions, like it proved to be very challenging, unfortunately.
Let's get some big waves from everyone on the Mega Mo down front. Amy Gillespie, put your hands in the air, come on. Hey, there we go. Big smiles in the front. Whole team from Alberta, Canada, just bringing vibes all week. And back up then for the last chance saloon for Anastasia Medvedeva. Gonna try again to get set up 𝐲𝐸𝐻𝐸. Commonly known as Riva around the world, but me and Pierrick are here to bring the purist to you, and we're gonna call that 𝐲𝐸𝐻𝐸 from now on.
Yeah, like she's riding with the fin first, like getting this
front one to switch,
180,
and down she goes. That'll about do it for Anastasia Medvedeva. So we just got one rider left then in this amateur female skim division.
lights for. She had the big screen, the diamond ring, and dresses that showed about everything. So we kept dipping like wheels on the Cadillac. I wasn't tripping, no, I'd never take it back. And I know, and I wait, and she won't, to this day, and I know, and I know, and I wait, and I wait, and I would, but I can't, and I know, and I know, and I wait, and she won't, to this day, and I know, and I know, and I wait, and I wait, and I would, but I can't, Didn't I treat you right now? Didn't I do the best I could? Didn't I give you everything? Yeah, I tried my best just to be a man. So why you do me this way? I'm so consistent with my heart, so consistent with my part that it's tearing me to pieces. How you did me this way? It ain't about.
Alrighty, we're up with the last rider of the women's amateur skim style division, 𝐓𝐡𝐞 𝐂𝐼𝐒 from Cyprus, it says on my sheet, Cyprian national, coming out of Limassol. 32-year-old rider, getting straight to work with a lolly in the flat. Like she's struggling to keep that board lined up, but going for frontside lip slide. Yeah, managing to chop up, pop an ollie up onto the lip. And now looking for the back three, but getting wiped out. Very few people able to control that in today's conditions. Alrighty, we're back to it with 𝐓𝐡𝐞 𝐂𝐼𝐒 from Cyprus. Little bit of space left in this first run pass. Will she try the back three again? Looks more like she's set up for a front side body varial, which she tried to squeeze in just before the buoy.
And again, that's an interesting choice of a trick in these conditions. Like the body varial, I believe that would have been a first of the day, so probably like she was going for the higher scores. But at the risk of falling with the ball getting away.
Yeah, as you say, looks like the sensible tactic for today is to perhaps take the difficulty out of the top end of your run, look for something well executed, add some variety with easier tricks. Making sure you execute something's kind of the key, because very few people are able to put a full run together. And whilst 𝐓𝐡𝐞 nearly getting through most of the run, unable to put the backside three, and certainly a long way off that frontside body varial.
Yeah, definitely. Like disconnecting the feet from the ball, like triggers this risk, but at the same time, like brings so much more point. Like we've seen the other days, like when the riders were like landing these this shove and these big spin, also including like this body varial, like that she was doing. This, to my mind, it's the more difficult one of the body varial. So it comes with a higher reward, but at a higher risk, and unfortunately, like this risk materializes probably today quite a bit. So we don't want to give advice and strategy for the other riders, but we just represent what we see on the screen.
At least the locals tell me the La Bise often just lasts between 1 and 3 days, so we're very hopeful that conditions will improve into tomorrow and we'll be able to get much higher standard of running with our professional riders on course and of course finalists, as opposed to the last chance qualifying scenario. A lot of pressure on these riders today, most of them just needing to get something simple in the book, and even that with such choppy and difficult conditions is proving really hard.
The champ makes champions.
Champ makes champions. The wake snake makes losers.
concentrate to get the paper bigger. Stay focused, while other cats stay hopeless. While niggas stay high, I stay lower. Stacking my chips to get a full closure. This shit ain't over. Going for the gusto, keep getting that Provo. It's high tech, on the track like Flojo. Bet you ain't even know I had flow though.
Yo, make you rock your body, start the party. My crew hot, feel these two shots like a blast from a double barrel shot. It's got to be your man Hot Tech. You got to leave, got to.
And even our judging teams have been advised to go out there with their wetsuits on today. It's impossible to keep the water from splashing in the boat. You can see the images from the back of the boat there, rolling and heaving through about 30-40 degrees. And Olga Pavlyutkina from Cyprus will set up for the start of her second run pass. Looks to me to be set up fakey, without much in the way of tricks done. She's now just going for the Hail Mary, doing something more difficult. Fakey front one, and straight away she goes down.
This will be the second start for Olga in her second pass already, starting things with the riding fakie, the fins first.
Nearly getting tripped up by the rope there, but she is going to get a fakie frontside 180 done, and she holds on to it, so now switch on the backside. What's she got from here? Can she get a switch front one? Something else to close this run out. She's going to go for that switch frontside 180 all the way round to 3. Still on her feet, but does wipe off the back of the rave, and that will do it for Olga Pavlyutkina from Cyprus, and therefore for the amateur female skim division last chance qualifier here. We'll wait for the results of that one to come back from the judges on the boat, and we're going to take a quick break before we get back up and running. We might just have 1 or 2 more divisions for you today. The wind is still set to increase after midday, and we're already just about at the limit with gusts above 55 kilometers an hour.
So further announcement to come a bit later. Stay tuned.
Switching any positions with me, cause when you in my position, it ain't never easy to do any type of maintaining, cause all the gaming and claiming from entertaining is hella straining to the brain. But I can't keep running, I just gotta keep keen and cunning. Can't keep running away. Can't keep running away. Can't keep running away. Can't keep running away.
place. Can't you see it in my face?
Life is better now that I feel you. 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 Life is better. The man was just like me. I heard he was hiding somewhere I can't say. Where is he? The man was just like me. Heard he was hiding somewhere I can say. And I'm alone, and I realize that when I get home, I wanna talk to my red and my cherry. Yes, I'm alone, and I realize when I get home, I wanna talk to my red and my cherry.
I want someone who likes the champagne I like. My A, I like someone to talk me off the bridge any day or night. She teach me how to live, she ain't afraid of life. Not easily impressed with the rich and famous life, cause she'd have been there and heard all the rumors before. She love art, she ride out with me on my music tour. She like the herbs, natural medicine, she cooking good. She tell me everything is cool when they ain't looking good. For real, the world's so ill. Yo, I want a girl so real, who not after material wealth, but get dough still. Or maybe an educator, a lady with etiquette, who could be from out the hood or either work for the president, as long as there's no selfishness. Yes, as long as her love for the people is deep-rooted and evident, you could be easily recruited, your heaven's in. Your smile put me at ease, you the woman I need, but where is she?
Where is he? The man who was just like me. I heard he was hiding somewhere I can't say. Where is he? The man who was just like me. Heard he was hiding somewhere I can say. And I'm alone, and I realize that when I get home, I wanna talk to my red and my cherry. Yes, I'm alone, and I realize when I get home, I wanna talk to my red and my cherry.
I hate when people write me hostile texts on account of my lifestyle's perception. If ain't my personal life, out of the question, what are they expecting? I be trying to reply them, they never suppose I get my quiet time. They think forever I'm rolling in dough, swimming in a pool of cash, guys. Wouldn't they know, or am I a fool? The ass, I'm well known. Got people coming at me mad, I had to tell homes I don't keep a cell phone. My bad, I drag off the L and try to silence it. The noise in my head, the curse of the talented. Strong communicator, vagabond, I gallivant around the equator. If that would get me off the radar, it's so intense. I'm on my Lilo and Stitch, pour my Pinot Grigio crisp with some lime, yo, it's this an immaculate version of me and my bitch. My baby, with all respect, cause you the only one who gets me.
Where is he? The man who was just like me. I heard he was hiding somewhere I can't say. Where is he? The man who was just like me. Heard he was hiding.
And it seems that we are back on course with the Hiroyuki Sakata.
Alrighty, looks like we are back underway for all of about 0.07 of a second with Hiroyuki Sakata from Okinawa, Japan.
Says, hey guys, so your friend is riding right now. And what are you thinking with these big waves?
Yeah, yeah, big waves. So nice wave.
I spoke about all the small waves around, I guess.
Yes.
But you're still here. Are you enjoying the day, even if there is some tough condition?
Yeah, every time we enjoy.
And you too. You didn't speak today.
Yes. This, men, this, water condition is like Lake Beaver.
And what do you think your friend, what is the name? Asakata, yeah. What he will do now?
Nothing.
You think?
Just riding.
We will see. Ready?
Yeah, good.
You have the plan?
Yes. Good, good. Yes, oh, okay. Gamaru.
What does that mean? Fighting, fighting. So go for it.
Beautiful. We are back up and running with images from the competition boat, and Hiroyuki Sakata is going to set up regular rider on a port side wave. We discussed how that might be a bit more tricky today. Looks like the rope is about to knock our camera over. It's surviving for the moment. Hiroyuki Sakata then from Fukuoka, Japan, is back off the back of the wave.
like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under.
Broken glass everywhere. People pissing on the stage, you know they just don't care. I can't take the smell, can't take the noise. Got no money to move out, I guess I got no choice. Rats in the front room, roaches in the back, junkies in the alley with the baseball bat. I tried to get away, but I couldn't get far, cause a man with a touch truck repossessed my car. Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. Standing on the front stoop, hanging out the window, watching all the cars go by, roaring as the breezes blow. A crazy lady living in a bag, eating out of garbage pails. Used to be a fag hag, such a dance to tango. Skipped the life and dango. A zircon princess seemed to lost her senses. Down at the peep show, watching all the creeps, so she could tell her stories to the girls back home. She went to the city and got so diddy. She had to get a pimp, she couldn't make it on her own. Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under.
My brother's doing bad, stole my mother's TV. Says she watches too much, it's just not healthy. All my children in the daytime, Dallas at night. Can't even see the game or the Sugar Ray fight. The bill collectors, they ring my phone and scare my wife when I'm not home. Got a bum education, double-digit inflation. Can't take the train to the job, there's a strike at the station. Neon King Kong standing on my back, can't stop to turn around. Broke my sacroiliac, a mid-range migraine, cancer membrane. Sometimes I think I'm going insane, I swear I might hijack a plane. Don't push me, call, I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. It's like a jungle sometimes, it makes me wonder how I keep from going under. It's like a jungle sometimes, it makes me wonder how I keep from going under. My son said, Daddy, I don't want to go to school cause the teacher's a jerk. He must think I'm a fool and all the kids smoke reefer. I think it'd be cheaper if I just got a job, learn to be a street sweeper. I dance to the beat, shuffle my feet, wear a shirt and tie and run with the creeps. Cause it's all about money, ain't a damn thing funny. You got to have a con in this land of milk and honey. They pushed that girl in front of the train, took her to the doctor, sewed her arm on again. Stabbed that man right in his heart. Gave him a transplant for a brand new start. I can't walk through the park cause it's crazy after dark. Keep my hand on my gun cause they got me on the run. I feel like an outlaw, broke my last glass jaw. Hear them say you want some more, living on a seesaw. Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. Say what? It's like a jungle sometimes, it makes me wonder how I keep from going under. It's like a jungle sometimes, it makes me wonder how I keep from going under.
A child is born with no state of mind, blind to the ways of mankind. God is smiling on you, but he's frowning too, because only God knows what you'll go through. You'll grow in the ghetto, living second rate, and your eyes will sing a song of deep hate. The places you play and where you stay looks like one great big alleyway. You'll admire all the number book takers, thugs, pimps, and pushers, and the big money makers. Driving big cars, spending 20s and 10s, and you wanna grow up to be just like them. Smugglers, scramblers, burglars, gamblers, pickpocket peddlers, even panhandlers. You say I'm cool, I'm no fool, but then you wind up dropping out of high school. Now you're unemployed, all non-void, walking around like your pretty boy Floyd. Turned stick-up kid, but look what you done did. Got sent up for an 8-year bid. Now your manhood is took and you're a make tag. Spend the next 2 years as an undercover fag, being used and abused to serve like hell. Till one day you was found hung dead in the cell. It was plain to see that your life was lost. You was cold and your body swung back and forth. But now your eyes sing the sad, sad song of how you live so fast and die so young. So don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. It's like a jungle sometimes, it makes me wonder how I keep from going under. It's like a jungle sometimes, it makes me wonder how I keep from going under.
And we're back live with
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back up and running with 𝐓𝐡𝐞 𝐂𝐖𝐒, one of our French contingent that thinks skimboarding is rubbish and it's all about the surf.
Nicely done.
And the most skillful three of the day, and then popping an ollie up on the lip. Come on, Nicolas.
NYC.
Oh, goes for the front side 180. His experience showing through at the start of the run, but still difficulty, a difficult thing to put in a run today.
Is y'all ready for 2007? It's now another drought. Everybody's a killer. Wow, we bugging out. Just 86 showing the crowd what I'm about. And they still want to know when the album coming out. Act to teenagers, OGs, and ask the kids what the definition of classic is. Timeless, so age don't count in the booth.
And we see the replay of Nicolas 𝐓𝐡𝐞 on his nice 360 Masters male surf style division. All right. Announcement. I have received some results here in the booth. So results for the amateur female surf style division. Finishing number 5, Heather Haney. Finishing number 4, Marine Schmidt. In third place we have Amy Gillespie. Second place we have Julia Elupova. And first place of this LCQ, Elena Lisitsina. Congratulations, you go to the final.
That'll be that for Nicolas 𝐓𝐡𝐞. We're waiting now for Kazuya Iwakoshi.
Come to my city, I'm running my city, everybody better know that. I get out, they taking L's, you can hold down. No hook, straight bars, I miss this. I be taking no wells against Christmas. My wish list, I wish you would, your main chick. Kiss my wood, no filler bars, this for the hood. I've been on the leash for your good. Now that it's off, I ain't gon' stop. With the stocks, I take a pair, that's Rick Ross. Switch up.
Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've just got a few moments left here for me to throw you another one of Tucker's tidbits. Did you know that Geneva is the 925th largest city in the world? With a population of 200,000 people, that makes it twice the size of Switzerland's capital city, Bern, but about half the size of your hometown, Zurich, Pierrick. And in those 200,000 people, 196 nations are represented, 42% of which are an international community. And that was a perfect bit of filler for me to get us set up for Kazuya Iwakoshi from Japan.
Fantastic. And Kazuya Iwakoshi is on course now. Starting thing with the little ollie in the flat.
59-year-old from Kyoto, Japan. Playing it sensible to start off with, doing some more simple maneuvers, but combining them. Ollie in the flat now. Then ollie up on the lip. Needs to work, but he's unable to stay on the back of the wave, and that'll do it for this first attempt at the first pass from Kazuya Iwakoshi. And we're going to throw over to Cindy Hasler, who's down on the dock side with some of our Japanese athletes.
Yep, I'm with Hiroyuki. Yeah. How was your run?
Yeah, man, actually, I really enjoyed my ride, actually, even if on like this in a bad condition as well. But still good, yes, I just enjoy, so.
And do you have maybe one tip for your friends on the water?
I don't know, actually, to be honest, but the only thing that I can recommend is just staying on the board, right behind the board. That is the only spot where you can ride yourself, actually.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, that's the word for today. Stay on the board. Thanks.
It's like Andre Ganglov told us, the #1 judging criteria for today is survival. Those who come back off the boat alive get extra points. And here we go again then with the Kazuya Iwakoshi, Kyoto, Japan resident. Home lake is Biwako. And again, just proving that even staying locked in is a big challenge for our riders today.
Big T on the wheels of steel.
Looks like our team are looking for Takayasu Aihara. If you're ready for your run, can the Japanese team find Takayasu? We need him on the dock. He's not here. He's gone. Okay, so we are in fact watching our last rider, Kazuya Iwakoshi, because Takayasu is not going to be here. And again, I've been remiss in my duties in missing our regular sponsor shout-out. So to Bank C's, we've got to say a huge, huge thank you for supporting today. This family-owned private bank brings a real entrepreneurial spirit to their work. And again, with the unrivaled financial stability of Switzerland, they're able to offer the type of flexibility that their clients need. The unique combination of family values and innovation that sets C's apart from the rest.
Kazuya on course, going for a little grab touch. Showing some flexibility here.
I think it's outside the rules to touch the boat, but he was left little choice with today's conditions, thrown down the front of the wave and almost kissing the back of our comp boat there.
Indeed, indeed. Kazuya trying to positioning himself in a wave.
Going for the back three and coming unstuck. Some beautiful slashes up at the top of the wave, though. Smack the lip. Pow!
Is that the implication of what's the name again of spin with?
Yeah, I'm stealing that from 𝐓𝐡𝐞's legendary interview in the World Surf League.
Indeed, like I guess it was like you go inside the barrel and accelerate and pump, and then you hit the lip and whoop-pow! I believe he's a legendary status now, and he has his own school of surfing somewhere.
Okay, folks, and I think that is going to be the very last of our action for today, because Maximilian Vilna is not going to take his last chance qualifier, which gives Julian Prudencio an automatic pass into the professional male surf final tomorrow. And therefore, with conditions getting worse and worse throughout the afternoon, the competition directors have made the decision, along with the head judge, that now is the time to pause today's action.
Ce soir je crois que j'ai pas sommeil. Danse pour moi, j'oublie mes problèmes. Tiens tes promesses sur le pole dance. Apparemment c'est toi la plus motivée. Quand tu danses tout le monde est hypnotisé. Toi et moi on pourrait faire un gros billet pour réinvestir dans l'immobilier. Headshot, headshot, tire sur la ganja, ganja. Danger, danger, fuck a danger, danger. Headshot, headshot, tire sur la ganja, ganja. Danger, danger, fuck a danger, danger. Headshot, 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 Denzel, name drop, name drop, name drop. T'as gros me name drop. Tunnel vision, viens pour le casting, pour l'audition. Si t'as la dalle, si t'as de l'ambition, on recrute pour toi, j'ai mission. Twerk en haut, twerk en bas, j'ai un job pour toi, twerk pour moi. Si t'es prêt à charbonner comme à l'usine, fais trembler seul, fais l'amour à la musique. Yeah.
Well, there's only 𝐓𝐡 in it, and Max Vilna is not here.
Come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments.
And you're in that next heat for LCQ.
It's way too dumb, yeah.
So have an argument with
I
John.
get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. 713.
So as we follow Kazuya Iwakoshi back onto the dock side, looks to us, folks, that's going to be the last of our running for a little while here. We hope we can come back to you with some last chance qualifiers for the amateur male skim division. But with conditions only set to get more and more windy throughout the afternoon, that may well be us.
A place you cannot stay, or you can't go, or I don't know, or back the fuck up off me. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments, I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time.
I wanna press my line, yeah. I wanna press my. I wanna green like I wanna be like I wanna press my line, yeah. I wanna take that ride, yeah. I'm gonna press my line. I wanna green like I wanna be like I wanna press my. Mama dear, spare your feelings. I'm reliving moments, feeling more residual. I can buy the building, burn the building, take your bitch, rebuild the building just to fuck some more. I can justify my love for ya and touch the sky, forgot to stop the bidding war. Put the pussy on the pedestal, put the pussy on the high horse. That pussy to die for, that pussy to die for. He the piper, pick the peppers. I can pick your brain and put your heart together. We depart the shady parts and party hard. The diamond shows the cool forever. My best shot just might shoot forever like.
I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind. Yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments, I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. 713 through the 281, yeah, I'm riding. Why they on me? Why they on me? I'm flying, sipping low key. I'm sipping low key in Onyx, find a rider. When I'm pulling up right beside you, pop star Lil Mariah. When I text kick game wireless, throw a stack on the Bible. Never Snapchat or took Molly. She fall through plenty, her and all her guineas. Yeah, we at the top floor, right there off Duini. Yeah, oh no, I can't fuck with y'all. Yeah, when I'm with my squad, I cannot do no wrong. Yeah, saucepan in the city, don't get misinformed. Yeah, they gon' pull up on you. Yeah, we gon' do some things you can't relate. Yeah, cause we from a place you cannot stay. Or you can't go.
Test. So Takayatsu, how was it?
Oh, no good. No. No, very good. Oh, so tired.
Thanks a lot and congratulations to be on the water. That's the most important. Congratulations.
Thanks.
A few words in Japanese.
Oh, arigato. Arigato.
Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk me.
Okay, drop it to the floor, make that ass shake. Whoa, make the ground move, that's an ass quake. Built a house up on that ass, that's an ass state. Roll my weed on it, that's an ass trait. Say yay, don't we do this every day? I worked them long nights to get a payday. Finally got paid, now I need shade and a vacate. And niggas still hating, so much hate I need a AK. Now I'm Perry, yeah I'm Perriating. White girls politicking, that's that Sarah Palin. Getting hot, Californicating. I give her that D, cause that's why I was born and raised in.
Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk me. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk me.
Yeah, it's prime time, my top back, this pimp game, ho. I'm red leather, this cocaine, I'm Rick James, ho. I'm Bill dropping Miss Pac-Man, this pill popping asshole. I'm popping too, these blue dolphins need
Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk me. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk me.
This is why I say that hip-hop has done more damage to young African Americans than racism in recent years.
I live a life. This is my heritage, all I'm inheriting. Money and power, the Mecca emeritus. Tell me something, you motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. I'd rather die than to listen to you. My DNA not for imitation, your DNA an abomination. This how it is when you in the matrix, dodging bullets, reaping what you're sowing, stacking up the footage, living on the go and sleeping in the villa, sipping from a Grammy, walking in the building, diamond in the ceiling, marble on the floors, beaches out the window, peeking out the window, baby in the pool, Godfather goes, only Lord knows. I've been going hammer, dodging paparazzi, freaking through the camera, eating $4, Brock wearing sandals, yoga on a Monday, stretching to November, watching all the snakes, curving all the fakes, phone never own, I don't conversate, I don't compromise, I just penetrate, sex, money, murder, these are the breaks, these are the times, level number 9, look up in the sky.
Yeah. Whoa, hold on. Walk it like I talk it. 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 Hey, walk it like I talk it. 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 Hey, walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Take my shoes and walk a mile, something that you can't do. Hey, big talks of the town, big boy gang moves. I like to walk around with my chain loose. Chain. She just bought a new, but got the same booze. Whipping up dope scientists. Whip it up, cook it up. That's my sauce where you find it. That's my sauce when you look it up, find it. Adding up checks, no minus. Add it up, yeah. Get your respect in diamonds. Ice. I bought a plain Jane, roll it, deep, bought they fame. I think my back got scoliosis, cause I swerved the lane. Heard you signed your life for that brand new chain. I heard. Think it came with stripes, but you ain't straight with the game. Walk it like I talk it. 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 Let's go. Walk it like I talk it. 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 Hey, walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it.
Hey, I gotta stay in my zone. Say that we been beefing, dog, but you on your own. First night, she gon' let me cause we grown. I hit her, gave her back to the city, she home.
Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm coming to you with the last results of the day, and that's coming out of the amateur female skim division. So in 5th place and not making it through to the finals is Anastasia Medvedeva. In 4th place, Alexandra Gorokova. In 3rd place was Olga Pavlyutkina. In 2nd place was Sofia Polishuk, and therefore making it through to the final from the last chance qualifier. In 1st place from Switzerland is 𝐸𝐸. And with that is going to conclude our running for the day, folks. With conditions getting worse out on the lake there, all that is left for me to do is to say a very, very big thank you to all of our judges and all of our staff. And another very, very big thank you to all the riders who definitely braved the worst of conditions for today. And indeed, I best throw a huge thank out to all of our sponsors, for AIA Architects, to Danico Sal, to Gina Art, to Ambassador Luxury Limousines, to Delta Finance, to GP Studio, to Black Revolt Boards, to Dudar, to Guimay and Sons, to the Society Nautique de Genève, to Bankseas, to Centurion, and to Screen Mobile and Wakeboard Boat Garage. Tradel Etratien, we have to say a huge, huge thank you for supporting our event today. It wouldn't be possible without you, and I'm just going to hand over to Pierrick to conclude the running order for the rest of the day.
I've just been informed that we will still be having a little bit of the category, the next category, like the division, the professional male surf star division. They'll be having a go at it. So don't go anywhere. We'll be coming back with the few image and waiting for the scores. Thanks.
Tout a commencé là-bas dans la ville qu'on appelle Maison Alfort. Quand je vois une This might seem strange, but let me know if I'm out of order or step into you this way. See, I've been watching you for a while, and I just gotta let you know that I'm really feeling your style. Plus I had to know your name and leave you with my number, and I hope that you would call me someday. If you want, you can give me yours too, and if you don't, well, I ain't mad at you. We can still be cool. I'm not trying to pressure you, just can't stop thinking about you. You ain't even really gotta be my girlfriend. I just wanna know your name, and maybe sometime we can hook up, hang out, just chill. Damn, I'm surprised that you called.
Si, t'inquiète. Mais si, on peut. Ah, sérieux, on peut pas? T'inquiète, va. Les gars. Allez, ok. Les gars. Les gars, prends bien ton palmier parce qu'il pleut pas. Ouais, fais gaffe. Wouhou! Attends. Attends. Il y aura un nœud, c'est sûr. Ok, on y va! Allez, man! Wouhou! En course! Wouhou! Wouhou! Allez, we go down! Yaman, on redescend. 5 minutes. Allez, on essaye. Allez, go. On course. Youhou. Youhou. Allez. Youhou. Ouais. Et Julien. Yaman, alors attends, parce que j'ai ça dans les mains. Quelqu'un prend ça s'il vous plaît? Tiens. Attends, c'est bon. Pas trop fort, vas-y. Ah, tenu au moins. C'est bon, on va jouer. Attends. C'est bon. C'est pas.
Julien. But Julien, we have Julien who just finished his run. How are you doing? How is the water?
Ah là, je suis vraiment mort. Je pense que là, j'ai fait une performance que personne n'a jamais vu ça. Du coup, voilà. Merci à tous de m'avoir supporté, les gars. C'est vraiment cool, hein. Merci. Et j'essaierai de faire mieux demain. Merci. Et les gars, bientôt je suis papa aussi, hein. Donc toutes les meufs en wakesurf, faites attention à vous. Merci, au revoir.
Thanks, Julien. It was the last rider for today for the surf male category. So see you soon. See you tomorrow, right? Bye.
And thank you very much, Julian, saying he was dead with the conditions today, that it was extremely hard work. We are going to be able to bring you just a couple more results, I think, and just stay with us for a few more moments because we are not sure if we're done yet.
So we are expecting a few more results. So we are waiting for the scores at the moment, and we'll be announcing these shortly.
Improves, no doubt. I've been thinking so. Please excuse if I come across rude, that's just me. And that's how a player's got to be. Stay kicking game with a capital G. Ask the peoples on my block, I'm as real as can be. Word is born. Faking moves never been my thing. So Teddy, pass the word to your nigga Chauncey. I'll be sending a call, let's say around 3:30. Queen Pen and Black.
Let's go. Team C? Okay. Alors, who is ready for tomorrow? Jeff, ready for tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm ready for the final.
Jeff will be at the final? No, before you have the qualification? Oh, it's directly final. No, tomorrow.
I don't know. Just final.
For the skim category, right?
Yeah, skim category.
Ready? You have your run in your mind?
Yeah, I have my run and I try to do the best.
That's one. Jeff is one of our Swiss riders for tomorrow, so good luck. And then, guys, so let's do it tomorrow, right?
Yeah, let's do it tomorrow.
Enjoy your afternoon. Thanks to be here with us today. See you tomorrow.
Merci.
Japanese team, see you tomorrow, right? Yeah? Are you ready?
Yes. To final. Oh.
And what you will do today in the afternoon? What you will visit Geneva?
Sleep.
Right. Eat a fondue. Do you know fondue?
Fondue? I ate fondue already. So good.
And do you know raclette? Raclette is like also a cheese to melted cheese to eat, but another type.
I try.
Ah, yeah. And I have also Adina, who qualified for the final tomorrow, one of our Swiss athletes here. Are you happy?
I am incredibly happy. I cannot believe it. I'm so happy, yes.
Even more because of this condition.
Yes, even more because of this condition. And it wasn't a big spin, so I'm so happy, yes.
And you are already thinking about your run, your strategy for tomorrow?
I am, yes, but I think we have to wait for the weather and see how the conditions are tomorrow and try the best again.
So finger crossed for you and nice afternoon. Enjoy. Ready for tomorrow?
Absolutely. Are you ready for tomorrow? More the point, you ready to do it?
No, we hope tomorrow the condition will be better. And did you enjoy the day?
It's been fun. It's been interesting judging in such difficult conditions. It was a bit cold, but very interesting. The riders did really well. I'm very pleased. I'm not riding until tomorrow.
And maybe one trick you want to see tomorrow?
The sun and no wind. In our category, it would be great if we can see some switch big spins. That's the one I think all of us will try and go for.
So that's an announcement for the rider for tomorrow. You have to try. Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, judges, for your job.
And for our foreign viewers, a quick translation of what it means when a British person says the conditions have been interesting. That's code for, oh my God, that was awful. So thanks, Sam, for using the proper English terminology there, interesting.
Judges, they are thinking about the results. We will let them thinking about that. Striptease from Julien. Ta-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Time side, staying alive was no job at second hands. Moms bounced on old men, so then we moved to Shaolin Land. A young youth, you're rocking the go-to, low goose. Only way I begin to G-York was drug loot. And let's start it like this, son. Rolling with this one and that one, pulling out gats for fun. But it was just a dream for the team who was a fiend. Started smoking wools at 16 and running up in gates and doing hits for high stakes, making my way on 5 skates. No question I was speed for cracks and weed. The combination made my eyes bleed. No question I would flow off and try to get the dough off. Sticking up right boys on board. My life got no better. Same damn low sweater. Times is rough and tough like leather. Figured out I went the wrong route, so I got with a sick tight click and went all out. Catching keys from cross seas, rolling in MPVs every week. We made 40 G's. Yo, brothers, respect mine. I ain't gonna tech now. Bow, move from the gate now.
Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo.
It's been 22 long, hard years. I'm still struggling. Survival got me bugging, but I'm alive on arrival. I'm being back to shape of the streets to stay awake to the ways of the world. Deep. A man with a dream, with plans to make cream, was fail. I went to jail at the age of 15, a young buck selling drugs and such, who never had much, trying to get a clutch on what I could not. The court played me so now I face incarceration, pacing, knowing upstate's my destination. Handcuffed in back of a bus, 40 of us. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough. But as the world turned, I learned life was hell. Living in the world no different from a cell. Every day I escape from jakes, giving chase, selling bass, smoking bones in the staircase. Though I don't know why I chose to smoke cess. I guess that's the time when I'm not depressed, but I'm still depressed. And I ask, what's your work? Ready to give up, so I seek the old earth, who explain working hard may help you maintain. To learn the old better yet, oatmeal cookies. Y'all just rookies to me. Sliding up and down the court, but I don't think you can D. Why try? Maceo been getting high since Luke Skywalk. Man, my topic of talk is shedding shame all over your game. Like them shorties who claim that Afrocentric loving is the past drug. My life filled with, that's what thugs love. Snap you fast, wrap that in the rug of your choice. While it muffles your voice. Now when I'm swimming through the joint, I put the funk on hold.
Okie dokie, folks. Let's just announce the very last results for the day in the Masters Male Surf Division. Not starting was Takayasu Aihara. In third place was Hiroyuki Sakata. In second place with 74.5 was Kazuya Iwakoshi. And going through to the final from the last chance qualifier with 84 points is Nicolas Yves Carreau from the French team. And just one more very short announcement because Maximilian Wilner was unable to compete in the Pro Male Surf Division. So going through from the last chance qualifier with 80 points is Julian Prudencio. And with that, folks, and with parts of our stadium literally being blown away at this point, we are going to say goodbye for the day. The wind's now peaking well over 35 kilometers an hour. Things getting too risky to keep the boats out on the course. So one last big thank you to our sponsors. You see mostly listed behind us here. This is 𝐼𝐻𝐻, 𝐷𝐻𝐻, Gina Art, Danico, Sal, Guime, Essal, Tradel Entretien, Wakesurf Garage, Wake Boat Garage, excuse me. And who am I missing? Ambassador, the luxury limousine service. Make sure you check Banksy's out online, and basically we're going to have to sign off for the day there. Do follow us at GVA Wake Surf Tour. Come back to us first thing tomorrow morning at 8:15. We will get started with the finals of the 2024 Wake Surf World Championship. Look forward to it.